There wouldn't be any other reason for it to be anything else, I suppose. Okay, there. Loaded. Good to go. How's it going, Andre, Axe, Forn, Hushman, Quantum, and Silent? We're joined with Silent again tonight. He is being the lovely host that he is until dedicated servers are up, and then in which case this game's going to be completely different once dedicated servers are up. Yep. Yeah. It's going pretty good. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. We are out here where we left off last stream at the smeltery. And I guess I'm going to be working on recoupling all of these wagons so that they can function. Yep. You know me. Just call me Derailment Steve. Let's come on. Okay, well, we'll see how well this goes. Well, we'll see if I derail in the effort to re-rail, and we'll go from there. That's set that way. That's good, and we have some running room, so we're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the sawmill, and my first objective for today's stream is to go ahead and grab some beams, take them up to the coal mine, drop them off, make it through the mountain pass, and then I'll be working on the oil field depot. It's this plan right now. What are you going to be working on, Silent? Well, that'll be after it has a depot. It's not going to have one of those for a while. True. All right. Let's see, something like that. They are pretty expensive for sure. See, like a 40% break there. All right. What is the mogul at? We got full water in the boiler. So we're doing through our pre-check now. We got no water in the tender. So that's something we'll have to address before we fully leave, but we can go ahead and hook everything up before then.
Might help if my stream actually had the game showing instead of the start soon stream.
Let's see, we got, oop. Not really what I want to happen here.
That hit, that missed.
I don't know why the mogul's rolling backwards.
Did you take the break?
It was. Guess that's a type of victory, I suppose.
Hey, typical. How's it going?
Go on some breaks, do some checks. All right, enter vehicle. Yeah, I think we are fine. Let's throw that into neutral. That good. Let's open up the valve for brake pressure. Here, so we can apply that. Maybe we can roll forward a little bit. Kind of stop the shaking. Am I hauling long boy up to the coal mine? Not like a crazy long boy.
You just need 48, right? So that would be a long boy. Because there should be 50 rails up there last I saw.
I don't know if I'm going to bring a train that long is my point. While technically I could. It's kind of no advantage to do that. Because I'll be by myself as far as I'm aware. Hey, typical gamer, good to see you. Everyone else joining us?
Well, if there's any members in chat who want to join along.
Yep, again, you know, if you are a member and you want to play with us, the password's the same, the server name's the same, everything's the same. As per the usual.
Started my iron mine route last night.
Yeah?
For my personal. Yeah, I got to the decision point between giant horseshoe or bridge.
knowing you, you want bridge.
I started it.
Yep. That definitely sounds like you.
But I'm thinking... I still want to use a bridge, but I'm trying to find the shortest point so that it's not like as obnoxious as the first time I did that bridge.
That would probably be helpful. I mean, that first bridge wasn't that bad.
No, it was pretty jank.
I mean, we probably could have gotten something to work, like you said, you know, going down there, putting some stone pillars in, and other little things, just to make it a little bit more believable. Like, my problem is, like, it just feels like bridges that long in this day and age just weren't a thing. Like, that span is huge.
But at the same time, I don't think it would have been impossible for them for that day and age.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying they just wouldn't have chosen that option. It just wouldn't have been an option in terms of budget, manpower, effort, all that stuff. All right, getting some links in. Hello, Ron. Welcome to the stream, and everyone else joining us today. Didn't stream yesterday. I was a little bit busy with work, and honestly, I shouldn't be streaming today, but fuck it. I don't care.
Yellow.
Oh no. Mogul, you're at like 100% power. Why aren't you going? Come on, buddy.
Because it takes a little bit.
There we go. Jesus.
Yeah, I find the Mogul's a little touchy. I like it for what it is. That, you know, you can go a long ass distance because of its giant fuel tank, but I think I still prefer the Heisler over the Mogul.
I think the Heiser is definitely a better performance train.
I saw someone was using the Eureka to do like a 24 car load somewhere.
Well, I'm sure if the grade's gentle enough, it could do it just fine.
I don't know, that Loco seems more tuned for speed than anything.
Alright, this is going to be an invisible link, I guess, based on that. Oh, this is going to take 20 minutes just to hook everything together.
Yeah, that's the one downside of it. I wish that there was an easier way of linking.
But once the knuckle, kind of early phase knuckle couplers will be a thing, you know, that should be easier. In theory.
Hopefully. But you should be able to just bump link, shouldn't you, with those?
I don't know how that necessarily works. No, the brake isn't on the tender. I turned that off.
What about other cars?
No, I've been checking those. I don't know if it's because it's on like a slight incline and I'm just not feathering it enough, or, you know, never really know. Okay, so we'll pull forward, get some spacing again. How many beams should I bring?
Well, 48 would be ideal, but that would require all 16 cars.
So I should bring all 16 cars.
Oh,
Chat?
we got 50 rails up there.
You know, it's, is that what we're gonna do, chat? 16 car train?
That brakeman definitely would help. If anything, to help link them together.
Yep, true. I wish we were able to push empty cars a little bit. Just to get them their separation so we can add the links in. I feel like we should have been able, like, that should be a thing.
Maybe one day. God, I can't wait for kick switches. That'll make this
Run
so
20
much
plus
easier.
cars loaded with wood with Betsy a lot. Well, you're not running it on our line, so you might not be able to, even if you technically can. Hushman56, thank you for forming a village on the channel. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the emotes.
It's not impossible to run 20 cars. I mean, I ran that 18 car with the T2 Porter like it was a champ. Just didn't care.
Yeah. The T2 Porter is definitely a little bit heavier, but that's what you would expect when something's like, you know, got like 30% more girth on it.
Alright, I'm gonna do this last delivery of logs.
Okay, so I gotta remove all these. These are invisible. Because of course they are. I think 6 in front and the rest behind would help.
Doing a push and a pull?
Yeah, I mean technically that would help.
With the
Disperse
Heisler,
the
that would
weight
be
around.
fine. I don't know about with the Mogul, though.
Yeah, I was getting derailments happen on the front end on the Mogul because it has that kind of different type of attachment point. The Heisler, for sure, it would
The
work.
Heisler just wouldn't give a shit. It would just do it all.
The Mogul, you know, we were derailing at or getting separation on decent, you know, relatively slower speeds. You have run 20 with the same train as you, the Mogul? Okay. Again, I'm not doubting the ability to pull it. I doubt our route is constructed well enough to accept it.
We would have to do a lot of cleanup on the lines too for that.
I don't know why this didn't work. Alright. Get rid of this. Add link. There we go. Make sure that's cleared. Very nice. We'll go backwards. I feel like, too, if there was a way for me to, like, spin the cars around a little bit easier, I would have liked to have the brakes set in a different way. Like, there's some good spacing and grouping of the brakes would be pretty nice for control. From, like, the levers, right? Like, because you can have either both of them facing each other or, like, a couple facing each other.
I have that problem with the Porters. Like, I'll go to the reverser and it'll trip the brake at the same time.
No, I'm talking about just wagon itself. So, like, for example, I have a couple wagons that are perfectly in line. So, like, it goes brake, no brake, brake, because there's only a brake on one side of the wagons. And then some of them are brake, brake, no brake, brake. You know, like, there's, like, kind of that staggering effect. So I feel like having them in pairs would be nice for, like, oh shit situations. Because you could essentially pull 2 brakes almost immediately.
Well, it'd be nice when they add in the train brake.
So you should be fine to get up there. Just stay between 20-40% reg. Just make sure the switchers are set up to the helix and it's smooth sailing past that. Yeah, and we'll have to obviously load up everything. So.
How the hell did I just stop? Brake is
So
on.
16 times 3 is
48. I think.
All right.
16 is 32, and another 16, 40, yeah, 48.
Well, how many wagons do I even got here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm 1 short. But I think there's some on the other side that are still parked too.
Stupid brake. There may or may not be some at the depot. I'm not sure.
I think this will be the last one to link up.
I don't see any at the mills, so.
In fact, while we are waiting, I'm gonna set the brake here. Get some links in. and a couple bricks tied. All right, so those will be good. Let's see. I think we have. There's one
Tuggy's
wagon
a
over here
beast.
so far. Now these actually just have metal sitting on them.
Tuggy is an absolute beast.
Maybe I can just take them anyways.
Well, the raw iron would go to the ironworks. I mean, you could take that down the mountain with you.
True.
Or you can just ditch it in favor of getting that extra little bit of beams.
I'll carry them. I mean, we are full up on raw iron right now, so we need to start delivering some so production can kind of continue on rails.
Fair enough.
Is what it is. Because we got cordwood here. Let's see if we have any iron ore in storage. Yeah, 38.
Well, there should be lots there. There should be lots there because I brought 100 iron ore down.
Well, that's probably why we have so many stuffs made, you know?
Yep. And I brought 50 coal over to the ironworks.
Oh, great. I have Ghost Bell again. Hopefully they add AI train conductors. I don't think they should, personally.
I'd like the ability to at least potentially hire them so that it's not, free. But have them very limited in what they can and can't do. Like, if it means that you have to physically load the train, but then you could just send them on their way so that, they just deliver it for you.
I mean, if you start doing AI stuff, thanks Jason for the sub. You're gonna have to start worrying about how to balance the economy around that, and then also like, do we want to maybe make them slower?
Well, if it takes them twice as long, or maybe make it so that the AI is only allowed to drive the climax.
Well, what happens if they derail though?
Well, if they're driving the climax, is that ever going to be a problem?
What if someone sets a switch wrong? Are we going to build in logic that they know how to set switches now?
And that could just be part of the planning. Or call it like an advanced AI where they have to learn from their mistakes. If they derail, then
Nah.
next time they'll learn, check the switch.
If the game is supposed to be Railroads Online, it shouldn't be called Railroads AI. So I think the goal is to bring like the train community together and give them a kind of a game to do. And you wish they had this game for Mac? Yeah, I'm all for making games across many platforms. More people playing the game, the better. Hey Tan, good to see you.
Let's go see what we have in stock at the mill.
Raid incoming? I mean, maybe.
So we
All
got
right.
a full consist of lumber. And you got
Good.
50 beams produced. We need to sell some lumber in order
Thanks,
to
Smitty, for the subs.
You have just enough beams to do a full load available at the mill. More Chinese immigrants.
Would help in the server, money making prospect. All right. So we're rolling here. We're gonna roll forward a little bit. Have I finished building what? Choo choo.
Well, if you're talking about the oil fields, I haven't even started that yet. Coming soon.
Yeah, soon TM.
Coming soon to a stream near you.
Very sad, I
Population
just
cap,
spilled some
64
wine.
players.
Very, very sad. Hello, want to go fast? How are you? The railroad, what else? We are doing fairly good on the railroad. I don't know if the map is technically working. Do you want to upload the thing so I can use it as a map real quick?
Yeah, give me a moment.
And we need to get the mini map showing for you guys so you can see the current state of the track layout. I feel like Tan is more famous than any YouTuber. Let's be honest.
Oh, the map has an upgrade.
Oh, really? Link it in
There is
Stream
an
chat.
option for trees.
trees.
Draw
Okay.
orange circles on initially fallen trees. Draw green circles on fallen trees that could be replanted.
Replanted? We can't
I'll click the option and see what it does.
Oh. Okay. It's going to try and edit the save file to respawn trees where you want them.
Oh, is that what it does?
So what it sounds like it would try to do. Yes, Tan is here. Give Booster a shout out.
All right,
How's it
maybe
going, Booster?
I'll leave the option off for now then. You
Good to see you.
can tinker with it later. All right. There you go, guys. There's the map.
Really hope this game won't lag to unplayable levels further down the road with fully built map. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll have to kind of see how that goes. Now, I can't see what I'm hooking up to, so I'm kind of going off
Blind connections.
blind
best.
faith here, yeah. Alright, let's let that slow roll. Alright, let's see if I can't... What the... What?
What happened? Oh, what?
I just jumped off the train. Why did it do
rolling
that?
Was it rolling forward into the switch or something?
No, it was super, like, almost basically stopped.
That's weird.
It doesn't, I mean, it didn't derail down here, so I don't think I made it all the way back to the switch, unless it did, and that's set. I mean, this one's off, but it's not even close to this one.
Huh.
Come on, I just linked this up, game. You're killing me.
Do you want me to come down there and give you a hand?
You voted correct on the poll.
Technically, that's not a derail because he wasn't doing anything. That's the game being janky.
Yeah, I feel like that's more game than me, alright? I
That'll
didn't
buffer.
even get moving.
Do you need me to come down there and give you a hand?
Alright.
To
Is that map
reconnect?
working now? Chat, is this visible? Yeah, actually, yeah. I'm gonna need your help down here because it's just gonna be faster with two people.
All right, let me down there in a moment. My pizza's due to arrive any second. I'm gonna grab that first.
You can come help. Well, Hushman, you can. Oh, actually, you might have already sent me. No. If you are a member of the kind of community
Well, he's
here,
got the green text and he's got the symbols, so
yeah.
he's a member.
send me a message on.
I'll be back in a
Discord,
moment, guys. Pizza's here.
and we can get you the server password and all that stuff. And you are free to join if obviously you know how to play the game, right? Scott Bennett has become a member, forming a village as well on the channel. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the emotes. You do have trains, but this game is awesome. I feel like trains needs some actual competition. Gotta go enjoy the game and stream. Thanks, Booster. Appreciate it. You're a swell guy. We'll have to play some Vintage Story. What level of membership? Any level of membership.
All right. All right, I'm back. I have pizza.
Yes, you can play. All right. Oh, cool. Let's see here. Okay, got that. Okay. Boom. There we go. Send that to you. So we'll see how that goes.
I'm just gonna drop off these log cars up here at the camp, and I'll head on down to the smelter.
Roger that. I'm just gonna be getting these things kind of organized, I guess. No clue how I'm going to load,
Well,
this
I'll
many
bring
wagons at
Tucky
once.
down, and if we need, we can shunt them around to help load.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I mean, honestly, at that point, we might as well just both take individual trains and split the carts in half, right? Higher chance of success at that point.
Higher chance of success, but less fun.
I mean, it's fun to go on train rides with your friends.
But it's more fun when the train is twice as long and harder to manage.
How come, becoming a member as well. Enjoy the emotes if you want in the server as well. Feel free to shoot me a message. Oh, God. That is one heck of a username. That's like a bank routing number as a username. All right, let's get some separation.
All right, I'm away.
I think there's an invisible link there. All right, let's do this loop. Okay, if you guys don't see the server immediately, in while you're trying to join, you might have changed your region, your Steam download region, to Washington, D.C. Welcome all the new members today. All the Betsies greeting you, just like it's your own save. All hail Uthers Rock? Yes. All hail Uthers Rock. Also, if you guys are in the community Discord and you have a decent mic and, you're not like 11 years old, you can also join.
It's a bit harsh.
Yeah. A chill person. Okay, these getting linked up again. Very good.
You might even have that link before I get down there.
Well, luckily everything's on a straight here, right? Live and die by the Uthers Rock? Hell yeah. If only I was actually like a rock star. Actually, yeah. No, I'm linked up to these. But I have to still grab the metal ones. Grab those. Yes, likes are good. Yes, very looks. You're 6-year-olds, but yeah, every daddy's debit card. Is that okay? Well, did you ask your mom? You got to get your mom's permission, and then it's okay. Because it'll just be your guys' little secret. How's it going, Boo Boo? Boo Boo. Okay, let's make sure some signals reset. Oh boy, we got a long, long train.
I'll tell you this: once you get it going, you don't want to be stopping for anything.
Evan chat, my mama went to the groceries 3 years ago. Oof. F indeed. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're just gonna come in here. We'll hook up to these two. I'm gonna apply brakes on both of these wagons so that it kind of gets us to slow down and hopefully stop. All right, let's add an invisible link here because of course it's invisible. And
Might be a good
make sure
idea to
that
head
one's
up
clear.
to the junction as you're leaving and preset those switches too.
What junction?
The one that heads up to the mill out of the smelter. At the Y, because you came in from the coal side, so the junctions will be separate coal.
Yeah, well, I'll probably deal with that as we're actually like about to leave because I need to get water in the engine still.
Don't you have a full tank in that thing?
I have a full tank on the boiler, but the tender is empty. This thing guzzles fuel.
Yeah, but it's a 5,000 capacity. Okay. Is that Bitsy or Betsy? That
What?
was just free rolling. The hell?
Wait, you just found? Wait, wasn't Betsy just parked over at the junction?
Yeah, it's over by the
No one's
smelter. This is
gotten
Bitsy.
there.
Bitsy was just like free rolling up towards the sawmill.
Well, I mean, you know, she knew where to go. She knew where to go. Oh,
No
yeah,
brake, no nothing.
100%
Oh.
gonna derail here.
That would appear because somebody else was grabbing and driving. That would explain why it was free rolling.
What's the most powerful train in the game? I think the Heiser or the Climax are kind of.
In terms of pulling or pushing power, yeah, Climax or Heisler. In terms of speed, the Eureka.
Not the Class 70?
The Eureka's the fastest in the game as far as I'm aware, currently.
Even faster than Betsy with the
Yeah,
glitch?
even faster than Betsy with the glitch.
Dang. Heck yeah. Alright.
I was watching some videos who were putting all the engines against each other for testing, and for raw speed, the Eureka just crushed everything.
That's interesting.
I mean, it's a passenger train, right?
True. Well, there's different speeds for everything, right? So, like, is the Eureka going to be as fast as, like, the other ones uphill, or is it only on a flat? Like,
Oh, I
you know,
have no idea about
there's
that.
other factors, I'm sure. What's the glitch? Really? Game,
I'm
come
on the
on,
main
you're
line right
killing
now.
me.
The glitch was one of the updates. They added wheel slip, and for some reason, it doubled Bessie's speed.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Uthris is definitely going to derail first. That's just how life is here.
Yeah, Hushman will be faster if you jump on than running, if you want to ride.
So for you guys who join our chat, oh, there he is. Okay, cool. Boom. Okay, let's try this again.
I picked up a hitchhiker.
Time. Oh yeah. Well, Hushman's in chat now, so welcome.
Hobo Hushman or Hushman the Hobo?
Hey guys.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Hushman has appeared.
I'm not gonna lie. Hushman's mic and voice sounds like my boss, and I'm afraid.
Secretly spying.
Maybe. Okay, we get that. Good to go there. Let's throw some logs on the fire. Logs on the Barbie. Think you can take the pole down? Nah, I gotta drive engagement, man. Hashtag YouTube.
I think the poll should be changed to how many derails for the stream.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna set like wagons to like 15% brake. See if that helps with the derail and kind of smooth out the collision of everything. I feel like that's
Well,
a
I'm
big
just
problem.
about to head down the smelter line. If you're, are you leaving or no? You're backing up to grab those rails, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to back up to grab those rails. I am not
Unless
succeeding.
you want, I can grab those with Tuggy.
Sure. That means I'm gonna be heading out though.
Oh, that's fine. I can wait up here at the bypass, or I can go head down the hill and just pull ahead towards the coal line.
My brakeman is on the way. True. You gonna be my brakeman?
Well, I've got Hush in tow with me, so yeah. I'm heading down the smelter line now.
Well, I think Hush wanted to be brakeman, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
yeah. I'll grab those 2 iron cars for you,
All right.
and then we can meet up at the mill and get you loaded up for beams.
Sure. I'm just setting some brakes here so that thing doesn't hopefully pull itself apart too bad. Too many cars? No such thing.
No such thing.
No such thing. Hush's mic sounds like a static TV channel now. I don't know what he did there.
It's the alien interference.
Mm-hmm. It's actually not even that harsh. Alright, I'm gonna come up.
I'm almost down. I'm almost at the iron bridge.
Yeah, your mic is is fucked.
It's just giving us a little ASMR. The Heisler is free. Yes, it's up at the logging camp. However, it's currently trapped by 18 cordwood cars.
Okay. If you're getting like 5 FPS and you have a 1080, if you just load it into the map, it's going to take
Give it
a
a
while
couple
to
minutes.
load. Don't tell me did my train break, or can I just not see the end of it? And I really hope it's all there. I have no idea.
All right, I'm almost at the Y
I think
junction.
it broke. Hello, Matt Smith. How are you? Welcome. Just trying to pull a train that's probably way too long to be pulled.
Oh, I'd say 10 minutes for, and it's usually about 3 or 4 minutes. All right.
All right, so we're gonna do a nice slow stop there. Flip
you
it to the
can-
left.
Oh, yeah, you can pull forward. I'm going to go grab this switch. I'm going to pull just past the switch.
1, 2, 3,
And then once you clear
4,
it, I'll go down to the smelter and grab those cars.
8, 9. I feel like I lost 2 wagons.
Well, I'll find out when I head down.
Yeah. If you see any more down there, just bring the stragglers up. Deal with them then. Unless I'm miscounting.
Well, I can see your train, so that's a good sign.
And that, yeah.
All right. I am clear of the junction. You're free to free to come forward.
Okay. Applying power. Yeah, it's gonna take definitely 10 minutes, or at least like 2 to 5 minutes to probably actually load in as a client.
Your switch is set. You can blast straight through.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna blast anywhere. All right.
All right, Hushman, here's your ride.
All right. We'll see you at the lumber mill. We'll be off, or technically loading.
I count 13 cars in tow.
Yeah, two had to have dropped off then. But that's not bad. It could, for some reason they dropped off at the very end. So I don't know what's up with that.
Not sure. Could have been the spazzing.
Mm-hmm. Just a weird desync issue. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be anything.
Man, I really wish the whistles would echo through the valley. And I got a derail here. Why? Why did that happen?
That's weird.
Like, I had a perfectly stable, decent moving train.
That means there's going to be rail cars coming flying at me, aren't they?
No. That's part of the reason why I installed the brakes and... okay, need more brake. More brake. More brake. All the brake. Okay. Anyways, no. We got a partial roll here. See, this is where we kind of... Maybe I should be using this Heisler. Do you know where the Heisler is?
Logging camp.
Logging camp. Noted. Come on, roll backwards for me, baby. Come on. The physics will catch up. Alright, this is good. They had a brakeman? I mean, like...
Brakeman can't stop
we were just...
broken
yeah.
links.
Kind of didn't expect the train to just snap there. Okay, get that rolling, and then apply some nice smooth brake. That bump into it, break off. We should be able to just drift into it. I'm gonna bring the Heiser to you and switch for the Mogul. Potentially, yeah.
So there should be 2 empties down here plus the 2 iron cars, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds right. All right, let's see. Everything look good. Looks configured again. Set everything to 15% brake on the wagons, and we should be good to go. Hey, I can change the color of the lanterns? Heck yeah, green lanterns. Probably not the lantern I want to have. Oh god, this thing's shaking.
Let's see if I got that switch in time.
Okay.
Hells yeah. All right.
It's off the brake.
Let's see if I can find these mystery cars.
Get rolling.
I suppose on my way up, I'll rescue Betsy as well.
So, so twitchy. How do you join the company? Yeah, you press tab, you hit join company on that. And see, this is just the problem with long trains in this game, because I can't see the end of it, because the render distance. And
Hopefully
the
they fix
desync,
that soon.
I honestly feel like 12, 8 to 12 is kind of your max size that you should really be pulling on a train in this game. If you're a client, I think the host can pull more. Fine.
I think the host has unlimited vision. I would
Well,
imagine,
yeah, I
but
mean,
as for clients, I think the most I've seen up to is maybe 10 or 12.
like, it just derailed again. Fucking kill me.
But what's causing the derailment is what I want to know.
I have no idea.
So where the hell are these other two cars at?
Like, I look backwards and I'm just watching the rail car start, like, jumping around and freaking out. And then I look forward, just kind of make sure I'm not, like, near a switch. And then I look back
Well,
again.
that line itself shouldn't be too crazy, so it shouldn't...
And I keep losing a wagon. No, we have never had an issue here. That's why I'm very
I wonder if
confused.
it's maybe time to rework that section of the line so it's a little bit more gentle.
We have never had an issue here.
Yeah, but we've never had an issue with small trains. I'm not seeing these other two state cars down here. Just the two with the rail or the beams.
Really?
Raw iron, yeah.
Okay, well, they probably fell underneath the world. Try and take a save, see if you crash.
Nope, no crash.
Okay, that's good. Could be the tension on the links. Not 100% sure. I mean, like, yes, that's most likely the reason.
I wonder if they fell off the track somewhere and derailed.
But I've pulled this train length before up this hill. I have done this.
Just not with the mogul.
Just not with a mogul, but like it's not like struggling, and it's doing a relatively smooth pull. It's not, you know, crazy or anything. And I would expect if I get going, you know, the links are fine because I'm moving at a constant speed. I'm not like suddenly accelerating like 1,000%, you know? But I guess I'll try to go even slower.
Well, if all else fails, I can come up there and push you.
I mean, who knows? We might need a double-ended train.
Let's just hope it turns out better than it did last time.
Take the brakes off the cars. It's such a little amount of brakes. That shouldn't be the issue. I mean, like, Kabuki's told us plenty to have brakes on the wagons to keep, like, their spacing, you know, smooth.
Foreign, when you guys ran the
Lower,
mobile
lower.
up to
hold
coal
on.
mine, did you have brakes set on the wagons, or did you just have everything at 0 and just
Set the
get
brake to
low?
5% for me on everything.
Hey, well, I'm coming up the hill now, or on my way up. Oh, we got to do lots of raw iron delivery. The smelter's not going to produce nothing.
Yep. And that's if the coal mine can even accept it. Because if it gets, or the
Ironworks.
But luckily, the ironwork delivery, I mean, you could use the main line, so it's a pretty quick
Yep.
jaunt.
Assuming you can get up the hill.
Assuming you can get up the hill.
So Foreign
Only
said
ran
that they were
brakes
in.
on the way
yeah.
down.
You may have to try it running with no brakes on all the wagons.
Set every other one to 0. I'll just try that.
I mean, once you get up to the main line, you'll be clear sailing.
Mm-hmm.
See if anything fell off the tracks down here.
Fully loaded going up too. I mean, I've set like the 15% kind of brake roll before. I had no issues for long trains.
I wonder if it's just an
I'll
issue
flip a switch
between
here.
host and client.
Potentially. I mean, the reason you set the brakes is so that when you stop, especially if you're on a grade, like it doesn't just like all roll back and just break a link from it just rolling backwards. But
Well, at least you got to the top of the hill.
oh yeah, mission 1 complete. We're doing a great job. Any firewood deliveries need made? I don't know. You'll have to
the
take a train around.
The coal midway.
Yeah, the coal midway point would need some. And then there is, I don't know. Kind of wish there was a way to tell what fuel levels we're at. Well, without having to actually like go there. Actually, I think the map does that. This is new train. Which is it? This is the Coke Mogul. The 501 Urco. Don't leave a handcart on the tracks like that.
I'm not seeing the.
Who just came over in a handcart?
Why would there be a handcart there unless he stole it from the monument? Or did he buy a new one?
I mean, he had to bought a new one.
Actually, what we do need to do is get the the 5 iron hoppers from the freight yard and bring those up to the coal mine. So once you make that beam delivery, we can do a coal delivery.
I
We'll
mean,
do
do you
the
want
high-
to do that? Like,
do
follow up behind me to catch anything that falls off, too?
I would have to grab the Heisler for that though, to move those wagons. 'Cause they're crazy heavy.
Yeah.
Foreign, if you want, I can take the Heisler and run over, grab the iron cars, and I'll give you Tuggy, if you want. If you were gonna do firewood runs.
If you're stuck in the rail car, look the opposite way of travel and spam jump.
Run at the same time.
And run. If that doesn't work, then
Respawn.
you're going to respawn.
Or beg someone to re-rail you to freedom.
I can't do that. That's like in the middle of the train. Alright, this flag is set. Good to go. So good, I'll bring the Heiser to depot. Then if that's where the carts are, yeah. Do they yet?
Sounds like a plan. I'll bring the 2 cars of iron, or I'll bring that up with me with the Heisler. Actually, what I can do is I'll go up the main line and then I'll just bring the wagons up the mountain line.
Roger.
Because in that way I can drop off the iron over at the ironworks and then head up the mountain pass to the coal mine.
Think it'd be faster for the coat to go up the mountain pass? Are you not sure on that one?
With the rework down at Smelter, I'd say it's actually about the same. Now that there's a bypass in play. Like if you're going direct to the iron mine or the coal mine, duration wise I'd say they're built about the same. But in terms of hauling like a long train, I would probably say the proper route might be a little better. Seeing
Yeah.
as the curves are a lot more gentle.
Alright, here we are, 50 beams ready for pickup. The planks are at the limitation now at the sawmill.
I feel like what we need to do is just,
Start jumping them.
well, that and buy like a crap ton more T2 wagons.
Alright, I'm gonna re-rail this all the way at the end, unless you're already doing that. Yeah, you're already doing that. Did I just watch that fade through the world?
Yes, you did.
Do I try and
Silent,
take a save?
save.
Well, it didn't crash.
Kill me. I think it's because I didn't know you were re-railing it, and I tried to re-rail it too. Damn. Oh well. One less wagon I had to worry about. Problem solved. I mean, yeah, it was unexpected, chat, and the fact that it just slowly melted into the terrain was rather, well, interesting. It was an interesting moment. Is there a fast travel teleport? There is not. Outside of going back to spawn. If this is like your first time playing the game, I would really suggest starting your own save for a bit and like playing around. You're going to be very confused coming into a save like this. I feel. like, maybe build your first route, which is freight depot to the lumber camp. Run a couple trains on
That's
it.
good.
That's good? Okay. Also, get used to Betsy. Betsy's going to be your favorite train.
Oh, I forgot to rescue Betsy.
Tisk. Why is Betsy just sitting on the main line? Almost ran into it? I don't know.
I did run into it when I was coming down.
Betsy does what it wants.
Well, if someone wants to rescue Betsy, it's on the Y junction between Iron Mine and Smelter.
Right there.
Alright, got plenty of fire going. It's gonna need saving later. It's got no firewood. Oh yeah, we could save it.
I mean, I could just push Betsy back to the freight yard. No
Yep.
biggie.
Oh, nice supply of beams.
Good to roll forward. You're good.
Alright. Make sure this switch is kind of set here. Actually, does this even fit the Coke on it? I suppose we'll find out if we need the room or not.
Tuggy might need a rescue as well.
Buggy? Why?
Tuggy ran out of water.
Oh, silent.
Hey, considering I'm about 20 feet away from the Heisler right now, it's not a big deal.
You're good?
So, Foreign, if you want to back it up to Tuggy as well, please.
Alright. How many more wagons to load, Hush?
4.
Roger.
Okay, that's good.
Can't even see those things being loaded. Just watching invisible boards fall out of the sky.
No. There's no throwing water towers down. You drag it back to base.
Yep. Welcome to emergent gameplay.
All right, Foreign, you're all clear. Tuggy's getting tugged by Bitsy, which is getting tugged by a Heisler.
You're all set.
Take a screenshot of this rescue operation.
Nice. So where are you from, Hush?
Michigan.
Michigan.
All right, I'll go get the points for him.
All right, you're all good.
My grandparents lived in Detroit for a while. Back in the day. Heck yeah. Steve.
You gotta roll forward just a little bit.
Little forward, Roger. That's backwards.
Come into this side, then go this way.
Do. That good?
Yep, that's good.
Oh, there's an extra state car here at the freight depot.
Well, I think we're down to 12 now, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yep.
9,
12
10,
left.
11, 12. Yep. Which honestly is a good length, so I think we'll just go down with that. If you maybe want to carry metal, you're more than welcome to, since...
Well, I'd have to pick it up and head back to smelter, but I'm gonna grab the iron ore cars and bring those down with me.
I can back up, right?
Alright,
Yeah.
Okay.
Foreign, just leave it in here for a sec. We gotta shunt some stuff out of the way. There's a rogue log car that's just sitting here.
Alright, so I'm gonna back up, and then I'm gonna decouple from the wagons, go down the siding, get some water, spin the train around, and then we'll recouple out at the exit side. So let me know if the end of this train gets close to where the tracks merge up there.
How many handcarts did people buy? There's another one sitting here at the starting area.
I'm not sure.
Now the fun bit's going to be, how do we get Tuggy over to that water tower? Actually, no, that won't be that hard.
Doesn't sound like it would be that hard.
Nah, it'll just be a little troublesome because of the side of the side of the depot we came in on.
Am I stuck on something? Just need like half train farther. Okay. There we go.
I can use Bitsy to shunt Tuggy.
Alright, go ahead and set some brakes on the wagon so it doesn't move. Okay, we'll roll forward. We need to get water and all that good stuff. Thank you. Guess I can ring the bell. It's actually going to be the next flag that needs switched, not that one.
It's like the freight depot is going to need a firewood restock run as well. So what do you think?
I'm not
Foreign head up?
surprised. I mean, we've been running a lot more trains recently.
Yeah. Foreign, are you gonna just go up and grab all 18 cordwood cars and just travel the entire map?
I'd recommend just carrying like 8 at a time.
Oh, that's no fun.
That's more fun than derailing, I guess. Especially since you're taking the Heisler.
Tuggy can do all 18 like a champ. Like, doesn't even care.
Yeah, but like lumber camp to freight yard just for money is totally different than going like up to the coal mine and stuff.
Well, as long as you empty the rear ones first and keep all the weight at the front.
Okay, here we go. Get some water. Okay, you do that. I'm gonna throw some firewood into here. Also, the lumber mill side is a little low on firewood too. Doesn't have any more in storage, and you know, if I use up all the wood on this train, it's gonna, you know, be forever.
I mean,
Just,
your train has 1,000.
Click down
wood.
and hold. Like just do a short down and hold, and just don't let go. It should just go smoothly down. I don't know if that's working right now. Again, let me just see. Should be that.
Tuggy holds so much firewood.
Okay, we're getting water. Very good. Drop off some logs on this thing. Let's only take this other pile and leave the other 2 piles, just in case other trains need it. And your mic is broken. Hush, I think.
I just went through like, I don't know, 250 firewood.
Actually, is this our first map that we have of the new kind of design for the Metalworks that's showing?
Should be.
Looks pretty good. I think it's more efficient than the old one. For sure. Alright, then that's it for these logs. How are we on water?
Hey, Kabuki.
Oh, hey Kabuki. Good to see you. And also Mike Gaming. Oop, mini map.
So, Kabuki, question for you. The Ironworks tools. I've been hearing a lot of things about
a boot.
having to have your rails significantly further away from the platform in order to load tools properly.
Bury a boot. You were wondering if that was all you're gonna see? Or actually, I need to go forward and spin around. I mean, let's be honest. The map would have been a better view than me trying to drive this train.
Minimap simulator.
Mm-hmm.
So I've
we're
basically
just pouring
consumed
water on the
all
ground,
of the
great.
firewood just refilling Tuggy.
Good lad. Well, Tuggy will take two full stacks.
Yeah, but I also refilled Bitsy from 0 as well.
That might be a little too far forward. Yeah, it should be fine.
Do you know if there's plans to get the that fixed for boxcars, or was that intended?
If you put your rails close to the platform, you'll just drop tools on the other side of the boxcar. Ugh. How would you rate this game out of 10 right now, and why? In its current form, I would rate this game, if I'm being completely honest, a 7 out of 10. It's an early access. Feature-wise, it's pretty slim. A lot of balancing issues. There's bugs. But would I recommend getting the game? Yes, if you really enjoy trains and you enjoy the building and running of them, I think it's a great game for you. I have put in 180 hours. So even though it's currently a 7 out of 10, which to me is C grade, I think it can only get better. And we need to hear annoying Fox developer in my reviews. Please, you're the only reason it's gotten a 7.
Oh, I hope the Heisler's back far enough.
I hope that front wheel doesn't clip the rail there and cause this thing to explode. But I'm also curious to see what happens.
Just a little phasing.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Didn't really do anything to it. Hold on. Went too far. Stop. 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 Okay, okay. After using this turntable enough times, I am now rating the game 5 out of 10. Fucking hate using these things.
Welcome to my pain.
They're awful. User error? What is this, Foxhole? Is this a skill issue?
Uh-oh.
The
Ominous
axle's not
foresh-
supposed to bend that way.
Ominous foreshadowing detected.
Think this is bad? We have plans? Great. No roadmap, though, so it's just okay, we're safe. Okay, I think we're good. Very nice. Alright, so we're going to go straight out to where the exit of the whole mill is, and then we'll go from there. Wait, don't tell me it's not aligned. God. Kabuki? Damn it.
I thought the turntable was too small for the mogul.
It's too small for the Class 70. And even then, I think some people have gotten the Class 70 to actually spin on it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be too happy that your name has become an FFet. Okay, that's set. We can pick up some speed in here.
I hope I'm lined up for that water tower.
When something's gone wrong, blame Kabuki? Yeah. That's
Thorn, I
what you
think you
do.
missed a switch.
I mean, Kabuki's the reason we're not going to have a big boy in the game. Everyone should dislike him now because of that.
I feel like I'm having a tug of war with Tuggy. Using
How's the
Bitsy.
texturing work on the new turntable, Kabuki? Looking at something, you know, you can see what hours people put into the game recently. Oh yeah. Hume has 118 hours recently. I don't know if it should be impressed or afraid. Well, it is kind of their game, right? So you'd want
maybe
them to have a
he's-
lot for
Maybe
bug
he's trying
testing.
to play test every single bug that's been reported.
Allegheny first? Fine, Allegheny first. Only because you said so. We'll do it for you. Kabuki, get on it. All right, now we coast for a bit. I don't know if I have a pin. Is this configured? Let me just double check. Yep. Okay. Yep. You put one in.
Ooh, fixing FPS drops would be nice. But I'd also like to see Kabuki, if possible, is getting the client view distance extended.
Yeah, that'd be pretty great. All right, so we need to go out straight, get onto the right side of the main line, and then, you know, keep going left. You ready, Hush?
Alright, I'll leave Bitsy here. Alright. Tuggy's been disconnected from Bitsy. And we'll get these 2 iron cars shunted over to the Heisler, attach into the back, and I'll be on my way.
What did silence say? I don't know. Half the time he's either too silent or I'm not paying attention. What about the fixing the climax speed bug? I mean, it's technically not a bug. It's just an incomplete loco. All right, that's fine. Can you run ahead, Hush, and make sure that the main line is good? That we go to the far right track. And nope, wrong way. Swing left. There you go. Yep. We must have an option to auto-loading platforms for solo play. Like, click on the cranes, it'll just keep loading until you click them off. Maybe loading for solo players.
Or just at least till the cars.
I think that should be a server setting. Because in a way, yeah, it should just be a game option setting when you make the save. Technically, they didn't go much faster than that. But you said they went about as fast as the Heisler. That is Nat set, right? That is Nat set, right?
Let's see.
Is Nat set, right? Ah.
If all you see are a couple of tabs, give me a second.
Did we just Nat derail and just straight up ride over it like a badass?
Are you hacking again?
No. I don't think Kabuki is giving me any sort of special powers.
Fawn, go ahead, bring it around the outside of the loop. and then I'll shunt these onto the back end from right here.
Yeah, there's a 10-minute timer I think on our Discord to prevent like bots spamming and stuff.
Yeah, but it should still be able to see all the other channels if that's the case. Unless it's
one of the
a
switchers
different
are still wrong, so we need it to be that. And then this one's straight, so we can re-rail, and then we need to go through the cross. So not a big deal. This stuff happens.
The only issue for it is that the Heisler's at the wrong end of the train.
Really hope that thing re-rails. I need to push it a little bit more. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Let's see, what would be the easy way to do this?
All right.
Actually, you know what?
I'm gonna re-rail it.
Cheating?
What?
I don't know what's stuck.
It's something that was like halfway on and off a rail, and then it wasn't like fully derailed, but pushing it back onto the tracks wasn't really working because the axle wasn't facing the right way. So throwing it at the end seems to be the best option.
Now, Foreign, the issue is that the Heisler has to be at the rear end of the train, not the front. So I'm going to back these in and then use the main line to put the Heisler where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, Heisler is definitely a pusher.
Especially with big heavy ore wagons. Oh yes, Lord Clang most definitely exists in here.
Yeah, Clang. I think this is his summer home. You know, if it gets a little too cold in space, comes down, hangs out in the boilers of the steam engines.
Foreign, can you get that switch at the back, please?
Can you run to the back and link it? There's one to be linked back there. Hopefully it's not rolling away. I don't think I set a brake on it. Okay, it's rolling away. Set a brake on it and I'll back up. Do I play Animal Crossing? I have not played... Well, I mean, I played the original Animal Crossing because I'm old, but I have not played the current version.
You know, when was the last time we actually played Space Engineers?
Off and over. The last time I streamed it.
Oh boy.
I mean,
There's a new AI mod that came out that adds like robot drop pods that come and try and kill you.
do I need to back up more? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish I liked Space Engineers more. Like, I think it's a fine game. But, like, at the same time, really wish Medieval Engineers would have been a thing. Would have been really good. Alright, what's the problem back here?
Abandoned
You good?
engineers.
The way you're jumping makes me seem like there's something to say. I think you're saying you're good. Gotta do one more switch on the right side? No, that one's right. Need more RAM before getting back into SE. 12 gigabytes is just not enough. It should be okay, but yeah, I agree. More RAM the better for any creative building game. All right. We are rolling again. Good show.
Foreign, if you want, you
Nope,
could just
you're
disconnect
not
Tuggy,
rolling
leave
again.
those there, and I'll grab
They're
them
not
as
connected.
I'm shunting myself around, so you can grab your cordwood cars.
Medieval Junior's the best. Love that game. Yes, it needs more love. Well, it's abandoned, so it'll never get any love, and it's ruined. So what I started my YouTube channel on. Back, what is that, 6 years ago now? Jesus Christ, I'm old. Alright, I'm gonna remove everything, make sure.
Most memorable Emmy
Yeah.
moment, giant pit.
Yeah. When in doubt, dig a big hole, you know? Alright, that's set.
I mean, if we were just looking for stone, I don't think either of us were expecting to have to dig down, like, what, 20, 30 blocks to find stone?
We went down, I think, 3 stories before finding stone.
I was not expecting that much dirt and clay.
Yeah, it was a lot. But, you know, I think that's just a sign of how bad the game was developed.
Well, I mean, there was other spots where it was really shallow.
Selling tools at the depot broken, you get no money for it.
I wonder if you have to be, like, that certain distance away as well. Same with picking them up.
Alright. I need to go farther? Jesus Christ. I'm having so much trouble with this train. This is why I do shorter trains.
Well, is it the issue of the loco, or is it just too many cars?
I couldn't tell you.
Like, what's the issue that you're having?
I mean, it doesn't want to free roll as well as other trains, even though how heavy it is. Once it gets moving, it should be like wanting to keep going. Of course, the mogul has its start-stop kind of issue. Okay, they look linked.
I'm not just over at Freight Yard. Do you need me to come over there?
No. All right, what is this, Kabuki? What are
What is
these?
that? What is
Port?
that first one?
I mean, these are climaxes. Yeah, that far left one makes me think of a climax made out with a porter. Brakes are all set. Isn't that an old picture though? From the Discord, or is that new for like today? Those are all 3 porters.
Those don't look like porters.
We good? Yep, look good. Well, the right 2, well, I mean, they kind of look like porters. But like, you know, we have only seen the one type of porter, so hard to see.
Fair. That first one looks like it's just got like a 100,000 gallon water tank.
Tank porter, 4-wheel tender porter, a 6-axle, and about 15 minutes ago. Oh, nice. the crazy guy that likes crazy logistic networks, deep mines, and all that. No, we enjoy that too, and we enjoy digging that hole in medieval engineers, and then trying to devise a ramp or system, an elevator system for it. But
Yeah, the elevator was a little janky.
the game's just abandoned, so it's not going to get any more optimized. It's not going to get any more new blocks. You know, there's just nothing there. The combat was not very good. The AI was awful. They removed multi-block building, which was like the biggest selling point to medieval. Look, okay, I'm gonna start ranting if I don't change the topic.
I think one of the biggest selling points it still has is the compound building mode. That should be in SE.
But it's not even as good as it used to be. That's the problem. They nerfed it to the ground, and yes, I'm just gonna run this handcart over. I don't care about it. Die.
That's what you get that snowplow on the front for, right?
Yeah. Something like that. Can you go up and make sure that we're flagged to go to the far left? So the closest one, of course, needs to be pointing to the right because that's where we're at, and then left. Okay. I'm about to play golf with this freaking handcart. Handcart golfing should be a sport in this game.
Well, I say maybe one day we just do a fresh map and we just play railroad golf.
Railroad golf? Hmm. Maybe one day.
Forn, you're supposed to stop for switches, not derail on switches. We don't have kick switches yet. Kabuki win.
Well, we're going down this hill, Hush. Can you go set like a couple wagons near the back to like 30%? Like maybe one in the middle and then one in the back. Wonderful agreement about ME. Even the player community was great, but yeah, dead things lie. Yeah. Christine Atlas, Rim, do you play Uthris? So I play pretty heavily on the Armco community server back in the day. So this was like early Atlas. It was kind of like an RP like server. I don't think I really streamed any of it, but I was pretty proud of the towns that I made for it.
$2,000
Yeah.
in Atlas? Jesus.
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh,
I
I
don't know
saw
how
someone
many
came
hours
out
I
with
have.
like an 8K texture overhaul for Valheim.
Oh,
Yeah, turn Valheim or makes it look like a AAA title graphically.
Atlas. Atlas, I'm at 523 hours. All right, at the next junction, Hush, when we get there, we'll want to go kind of left. Just an FYI. Rip handcart. I mean, handcart's being a badass. It's a single thing keeping us from derailing right now.
Every handcart that gets in the way needs a new monument.
Basically. Loved Atlas. Best part was the wipes. I don't know. Like, yeah, the game direction is not going in a good way, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm sure the wipes were fun. I never played like actual like Atlas Open. You know, I only played on a private server. So I'm not gonna really have like the experiences that you probably did. All right, the first junction's coming up. To me, is a Coke struggle with grades that Betsy goes right up. I mean, it is a good bit heavier.
That's because Betsy is just
Oh God, you fell.
Betsy is basically just a Heisler. It's a miniature Heisler.
Basically, yeah. Yeah, the Coke definitely, you know, kind of struggles, but I do just really like the looks of it. So to me, it's kind of worth it. If you think about it, it's kind of like a 060 Porter kind of look to it. I mean, it's a bit different for sure, but so the mod about the Valheim on Google and rewatch Uther's stream. I heard your sector for factors. Yeah. Did you have a dedicated server for Satisfactory at some point? Or did you just host it on your other PCA?
Dedicated servers are new.
Metagame hacks, push handcart, and never derail. Yep, it's just giving me a hand. Ha ha! Jokes. Waiting for the physics for Clayton to get angry and from pushing the handcart and watch that mogul get punted into orbit. You know, as long as we're able to clip that and turn that into a meme, I'm fine with it.
I mean, there's a chance when you're heading up to the coal mine. But yeah, no, the Satisfactory dedicated servers were just added with the latest patch. So it was always local hosted before.
I mean, this is where I'm supposed to stand, right?
Yeah. First, Uthras.
What? Who derailed first? We haven't derailed. Just like with spin tires, I've never crashed or wrecked in this video game either. You standing there was a Buster Keaton moment. I don't think our character has the mustache to pull that off. I wish he did. He'd be better for it. Can we get a Buster Keaton skin into the game? That'd be great. Thanks. Lies? Nope. I only speak the truth here. For I am a truth speaker. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the content and want to support the channel, feel free to subscribe or become a member today and unlock emotes. Hashtag ad. Also, we might be getting into more iRacing soon on the channel because I've been doing that. I also tried it with my VR headset, and holy cow, that changes things.
Changes for the better or the worse?
Am I thinking Charlie Chaplin? Really? Okay, yeah, I guess I am thinking Charlie Chaplin. You're right. You're right. Buster Keaton did not have facial hair. He was a stick of a man, though. This flag is set correctly, so we're good there. What'd you say, Silent?
Was the VR for the better or for the worse?
Different. Definitely different. A much better improvement to like area awareness. And the sense of speed when you're kind of diving into a turn. You can really kind of get the break how you want it. Also, this train is freaking the fuck out, dude. I am very concerned for my life.
That's just desync.
Yeah, just desync, huh?
It's okay. There's no ghosts haunting the train.
You sure about that? I'm pretty sure we're dying. You know, I got rid of the handcart and this started happening. I'm just saying, Clang is not amused.
You have angered your god.
Mm-hmm. Sacrifice on it to Clang. It's already been sacrificed. He's now a high priest of Clang. So, I don't think we can re-sacrifice him. I don't think that works.
You could try.
I mean, do we want to have like a Clang shrine and ski ramp to launch people off of in a train?
I saw a
Some
video
sort of major slope.
Someone was screwing around making jumps, trying to see if they could make Betsy jump and land on another track.
Yeah.
Took them
How'd
a
that
while,
work
but they
out?
did it.
Do a save when you reach your destination. We might want to save now.
All right, I'll do a save. And it crashes.
That crashes.
It crashed.
Well, judging the tender that did a backflip, I kind of could tell immediately. It literally was just like, whoop.
Clang decided that enough of this shit.
the save again?
Not that I know of. The only way that would happen is if something was underground.
Well, that one thing fell underground. I mean, you saved and it worked, but maybe it wasn't fully like down there yet.
I could re-upload the map and see if anything's underground.
Kabuki. Well, if not, I'm pretty sure we've added 3 things underground, just the stream. Yeah, re-upload the map. We'll take a look. Clang has taken its pound of flesh. That is for sure. All right, this is Uthris 2. Well, there's one. When did you last save? Tuggy was near the sawmill. Yeah, that's fine. There's also, yeah, there's 2. And then technically by the sawmill, you can see how the sawmill, there's one kind of like on top of each other at the end of my train. One of those was falling underground. It's just not marked as underground. And then of course we have the one at the freight yard. Yeah, I might have to do that. Well, that puts a damper in some things. Go ahead and load it back up, and Hmm? Okay. Oh, chat. Do I have any work emails? God, I hope not. I really don't want to. Oh, that's funny. Kill me.
Is that like an actual railroad or someone's like backyard roller coaster?
Talk about tight curve. Yeah, that's like some sort of mountain, like mine kind of. I had to guess. You feel
When was the
bad now?
last-
Sorry, chat. No problem.
When was the last save that I had?
Well, I was still loading up the sawmill. You were at the junction by the sawmill in the main line.
Okay, so a bit.
Where's the highest they're at? Is it at the?
It's probably back up at the logging camp then.
No, I think it's on its way down from the logging camp. This is one way to get up a hill. Oh my god. That is a roller coaster, all right? That's what that is.
All the helixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, better get water and Tuggy now so you don't forget, huh? So we wasted like what, 45 minutes shunting in the freight yard to get Tuggy filled up. Okay, well if that's the case, then
Okay, loading in. I think.
Tuggy, what are you doing?
Is Tuggy rebelling? Is it
Well,
is it getting that old?
it's sitting on the tracks. It's going full yeet, but it's not moving anywhere.
Oh right.
It's possessed.
Well, if you think about it, it has succeeded in going full D
Or
at least.
because the regulator was turned on. Might have been because there was a regulator. Alright. No more shenanigans.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that one's still underground somewhere. And somehow, I have no idea.
Well, I could try and take another save, and if it crashes, then that's the issue. It's too much crap underground.
You had to wait like 5 minutes, kind of let it like settle, kind of deal. See what it does. Oh my god, this loading screen.
Why you no move, water tower? There we go.
Feel like Elder Scrolls 3 loaded better than this game sometimes. Thunka, thunka, thunka. Very true.
Fuck. Still in the wrong spot.
Come on, Crane. Do your thing. You gotta load these up. Gotta make it back to the top of the hill. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Is that a 70-degree turn? It was more like a 90, I think. Felt like. See, this is why I usually preload the stream, so we don't get such awful quality. But hey, this is what you would expect from the stream, I think. He did say he's working on optimization, right? Yeah. Hopefully it helps with this.
Is that an optimization problem or?
Oh, it's 100% an optimization problem. The way the server kind of streams things out to the client.
Hey, water. Yes, we have laid much track to a track claim, but there's still much more to be laid.
Oh boy. Chat, what's going to be our next game? Should it be iRacing? Go back to a dedicated multiplayer vintage story? I have no idea. God, it is still laying down track. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so I need to go and crash now. Alright, yeah, no problem. You have a good night. Bookie, thanks for coming out as always, chilling with us. There'll be a lot of players who are making offerings to Clang. Oh, you know what? With the 3.15 of Star Citizen coming out, maybe we'll check that out when it finally releases.
If.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of having trouble with a release candidate right now. But it's in like the final PTU. Maybe I should just stand still for a little while. Like, my game is chugging. Not super happy about this.
You mean actually let it load in properly?
Something like that. We good now? Yep. I'm so freaking tired. It bugs me when my character is slightly clipping through the wall.
I mean, how much collision do you want them to add?
All of it. Give me all collision. That's why I was kind of talking about how it would be cool if, like, when you use the cab, your character like opens the door, steps in, and stands in the correct spot, doesn't move. He's just locked here, and then you can work everything in first person or third person defending. And then when you get out, you actually like open the door and step out.
Alright, should I try and take that save now?
Yeah. Is that one not loading?
Praise be to Clang. Do not let us crash. Rip.
Damn it. Alright, well, game's corrupted, guys. GG. We have to send it back to Roan to then send it to someone else to get those wagons out of the ground.
That's gonna be like what, 3 or 4?
But 3 to 4, I don't know. I do not know what is the cause of the issue. But sadly, that means I'm going to cut this stream short. Which is fine, because I have a long work day again tomorrow. And that
Unless
might
you wanna
also
come
mean...
jump on my world.
No, I don't have the energy to do that. Like, I can only manage... Well, I don't know how you have so much willpower to have your own save. I don't get it. Like, you have dumped 120-ish hours in my save alone. Like, why do you have your own save? Why do you do that to yourself? Like, stop it. Get some help. Get some help. Check out Jenny's save file editor on Discord. Sure, we can look that up at some point. See if that maybe helps solve that on our end. Okay, guys, we'll tell you
Well,
what.
I know that. Which Discord is the official Discord or?
Yeah, if you can actually link to it on our Discord, that'd be helpful, maybe too, so we can take a look at it. Because I'll probably forget otherwise. Thanks everyone for coming out to the stream. I know it's a short one, and we got basically nothing done, just like always.
Yeah,
I
if
should
you
just
could
get
link,
the building.
if you could
I
link
I
that
need-
on our Discord, please, that'd be much appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, you have a good week, and you guys. We'll talk to you in the next stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time. I'll try and see, but honestly, this winter is looking to be pretty packed. So I don't know. For the sake of stress, I might not. So we'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for coming out and joining Hush. And Silent and Forn. Forn was here too. Appreciate you guys.
All right. Foreign, are you able to jump on Discord at all?
All right, I'm gonna go pass out. Jesus Christ.
No. There you are. Hey, Foreign. Must find this save game editor. I found the world is up. Foreign, I'm currently building out the train line that goes up to the iron mine. But there should be the train up at the logging camp with like 11 cordwood cars, I think, if you just wanted to make money while I build out this line. Unless you want to try your hand at building the line down to the smelter itself. If you're talking, you were really quiet. Yeah, you are really, really quiet.
How's that?
A little better.
I've got two settings, one on my mic and then
I'll just turn you up locally then, so you're a little louder. All right, try that.
how about now?
Try again.
Testing, testing.
All right. Well, I've got your volume doubled, but at least I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, where the hell is this save game editor? I thought I came across it earlier today when I was cruising Discord, but
Where'd you say these scoreboard cards were?
should be up at the logging camp.
Wow, load times are so much better on this save.
It's because there's not nearly as much in it. Give it time, and it'll have even more crap in it than Uthris is.
Yeah, for a second I thought I broke the save because as soon as I hooked up to those 18 forward cards, you said the game crashed.
Nah, I think it was just it was as soon as I go to take a save, is when it crashed. Where is this editor? All right, Google it is.
If the save editor you're talking about, if you go to screenshots in the railroad uh, Discord, the pinned messages, I think there's a GitHub. There's a save converter. I think
Oh, here it
has.
is. All right, let's try it. Let's look at that.
Not seeing the forward cards at the logging camp.
odd. Well, maybe the freight depot. I don't know.
Well, I'll go respawn there and see if they're there.
I gotta upload my save map anyways.
Oh, yeah, I think I found them.
There's a bunch of stuff over at the sawmill.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the
They're
tier
over
2
at.
porter. Yeah, I got Betsy right now with the core wood cards.
Yeah, I was in the process of buying a bunch of cordwood cards because at the end of the day, you fill out a big train with that, you just get rich fast. So all the money I've been spending has been buying cordwood cards. I was going to push it up to be about 18, 20 in length. But then I
Gotcha,
decided
that'd
I
be
need to
nice.
build this bridge. But I think I might actually move it. So I don't remember who posted in Discord their iron bridge. And it might have been yours actually. Oh no, it was Rogers.
Oh yeah, he had a nice little bridge with the curve.
Yeah, like I didn't really want to do a curve on the bridge, but the spot I'm trying to do it is just not gonna work. Like if you pull up the map, let me link you the map. I'll put it into the stream chat.
Oh, you're trying to do that cross right there,
Well, it's the
Or,
same place I did it on Uthras to save originally.
but he's got that horseshoe now there instead.
Yeah, fuck that horseshoe.
I derailed there the first time going that way.
I derail in that horseshoe every time I go through it.
What?
You know how hard it is to resist the urge to rip it out and do it better?
I bet.
But yeah, like, so instead of where it's crossing now, I think what I'm going to do is do what Roger did and bring it a bit to the left and then curve it. Like, I was trying to keep the transitions as smooth as possible, but... it's just where I'm building it now just isn't gonna... I mean, it'll work. It'll just be super long. And I'd rather be able to build the bridge in a single segment, whereas here, where I'm crossing it, I would have to do it in at least 2 different segments to make it work.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But if I can do it in one segment, then I can just click, place, drop, and done.
Yeah, that would work a lot better.
It also means instead of a 5-degree turn to come to the bridge, I'll have to turn sharp, but so be it. Nothing like a little deforestation. I didn't like these trees anyways. Do I start my turn here or sooner? No, I think I gotta go sooner. I haven't even gone through to lay rail yet to the iron mine. I've just been laying the groundwork to make sure this all works. But I think I'm at a point where I could lay rail now and I'll be fine. Yeah, that's not so bad. I can work with this. It's definitely gonna be interesting trying to build out this bridge, though.
Oh yeah, that's a far drop.
Yeah, and even it's deep enough that even the steel won't reach all the way down. Now, I'd already figured out what the right grade was for the stone support before. I'm hoping that this will be still at the right height. About to find out. I still think a gap this big justifies a steel, but I mean, if I can make it look good with a wood one, then I'll use that. I'm gonna have to put a turn in this no matter what I do. But it would reach, so that's a good sign. I'm always up for a good challenge. Hey, Roger. Roger, I'm shamelessly stealing your bridge location for Iron Mine because fuck horseshoes.
We're even at the logging camp now.
Let's play the game of how long till Silent goes bankrupt. I got about 100 trees I can cut down before I'm broke. Is that I took a look
Are
at
you
your
wanting to buy
screenshot for your
anything
bridge.
specifically?
I'm shamelessly stealing it. I mean, I was going to do a bridge anyways. I was just going to do it over where it's a much longer span, but the shorter span I think will look better. Then again, the long span could also look good too. And the long span I could keep it pretty much perfectly straight. It's just the supports that I have to build down there is a right pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I'm well aware about that. When I did it for Uthers with that big bridge in the middle, it took about 3 hours to get all the pillars in place. And even then, I hodgepodged them in. I didn't even make them look good, or make the attempt to make them look good. I just put it in and said, "Yep, good enough." I don't know. I mean, if I go with this, I'm going to have to curve the bridge, and Ah. I don't know. I'm still kind of leaning towards the straight bridge. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do the straight bridge. It's more of a challenge to get correct. Just put me in the right spot. Yeah, close enough. Got it.
Have you put in set like fueling stations, or does it matter?
I mean, I have them. There should be one on each side of the logging camp and the freight depot. What the fuck is trapping me in? Go away. I mean, if I'm desperate, I'll just drop one, but
Gotcha.
do
That's
have
all. That's all I was just asking, because I know Uther says save. You gotta make sure you make it to a station.
I mean, if I'm out in the boonies and I fucked up, you know, it is what it is. I'll drop one, but I'll quote try to be legit. Yeah, coming down the mountain, I didn't get it flat enough in time to make use of this yard anywhere, so I'm just, whatever, using this as a pass-through. I mean, I could do a peel-off, but I'm just too lazy. At least I'm lined up. And my supports below should still be set to the right height, I hope. Unless I really fucked up. Still the right height. Awesome. This could be it. Where am I going to poke up? Right here? Done. I'll live with it. Then the fun part's just going to be going back and adding supports after the fact to make it look pretty. Because I'm not a complete heathen. I'll try and make it a little bit prettier than what it currently is. Or I could leave a floating bridge and just let Uthris get triggered. Yeah, at least I got all the trees cleared out in the right spot. So I reckon for this, I'd want a stone foundation probably to at least here. Just do it better.
I put in Discord of streaming in case you wanted to see what I was doing as well.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're just doing money runs right now, aren't you?
Do what?
You're just doing money runs right now, aren't you?
Yeah, and just running Corwood.
Yeah, the markers on the ground should be set up, I think, for up to 10 cars. I think. That's pretty damn close enough. Okay. So that covers this end. So I reckon I need at least one in the middle. Maybe even two in the middle would be justified for this span. I think on this end I'll run it to at least here, to this rocky outcropping. That would make sense. I want these all at the same height. About there? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, I'm gonna come out to here. And then maybe here. See you, typical. Have a good night. That's about as close as I'm going to get that. Now what about the other side? That's going to be a challenge. That hole might bug me. This not being lined up is going to bug me too. Oh god, I can feel my OCD kicking in.
Yeah, you it's not right.
Are you watching the stream?
I
You
better-
can see just how poorly lined up this is.
Oh, I see.
I see that. Like at first, I'm like, "Eh, it's
Oh.
okay," and then I like from below it looks great, and then I come up here and it's like, "Oh, I'm getting triggered." I mean, this is the kind of shit that even Uthers would be triggered over. I also have half a mind to say good enough.
Yeah, it definitely would be.
I'm also tempted to just say, good enough. No, that's not gonna work. This might work. You know what? I'm gonna do an asymmetrical support because why the hell not? Because I can. "30 seconds to delay bridge, 3 hours to perfect it." Thought about it. I just can't do asymmetrical. I just can't do it. I'll be too triggered. See, that's my cap. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, could that be any more perfect? All right, how's that look, guys? Not bad for a retaining wall. Hides the ugly. I just wish there was a corner piece right here, but that's okay. Not bad for like 30 seconds of work. Oh, look at that. Perfectly lined it up. I just want to put it in the hill. Good enough. Just because I want that matching corner. Alright. That looks pretty damn good. Now to do it to the other side. Which is thankfully almost done. About halfway. I need to see this from the top. Think of it this way, Roger. I do this, I show Uthris, and I'd be like, okay, horseshoe, bad. This, good. We'll just have to conveniently forget to tell Uthris that, oh, by the way, it'll disable the iron mine for like 4 hours. He'll tear it down only when he gets access to the save file. Like, he can't even start the stream until I get home from work because I have the save file. Excellent.
Did you end up getting the bridge set where you need it? You're just making it look nice now?
Yep. Well, this is my own personal save, Roger, so he gets no say in the matter here. Ooh, maybe I stick the middle one out forward. That could look good. Nope, nope, must be flush. See, the hard one's going to be the one that goes in the center. That's going to be the tricky one to do. Hello? Alright, now for a center support. That's gonna be the. That's gonna be the tricky one. Actually, there's one other thing I want to add. Yeah, that's what I'm going to end up doing. But there is one other thing I want to add before. It's going to be here. Yeah. Actually, no, I have to start from the ground first. Rip. You know what? I'm going to use dirt because it's infinite. And I can climb up it. The faster sprint would certainly be nice.
Oh.
I wonder if I could build an Egyptian pyramid using this groundwork. That could be fun. All right. Let's add. Actually, let's use this to start. Hopefully, what I'm attempting to do will work, but we'll find out. If I have to delete the main bridge to do it, I'll do that, but we'll see. I think it's gonna let me do it. Oh, it will. Now, is that perfectly straight? That's the million-dollar question. looks a little better. Till I fall through the crack.
You give a porter a tinder, will that like triple your water level?
I don't know about water, but it'll like quadruple your firewood.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know if it like worked with the porter as well, or if it only worked for the locomotive it was meant for.
Only one way to find out. God damn it. I was actually considering buying the Eureka just for the tender.
Yeah, the Rika isn't honestly that bad as people say it is. I mean, it's a really good
It's
for
fast.
starting out. Yeah, like I said, I've been able to at least haul 6 cars like of core wood up a 3% grade.
Well, I saw somebody post a picture of them using the Eureka to go up a 3% grade with 24 cars.
Wow. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's as bad as people say it is.
But I mean, I
It's
look at that
just
and I just go, how?
it just doesn't get up to speed like everything else. It takes a while for it to actually kick
Yeah,
in.
but when it's empty, it just cruises.
Yeah.
Re?
Well, one more run, and I'm pretty sure I could buy the Eureka.
Eureka pulling 40 cars? I call bullshit on that.
Rogers and somebody posted on Reddit of the Eureka pulling 40 cars.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
I'm at 2270 for money.
Yeah, you need 29 for the Eureka, I think. Well, the good news is it did what it wanted it to do. The bad news is that it needs
Yeah,
to
or
be like one block
2950 or
lower.
2975, I guess, depending on where you want flags at.
I guess it's not so bad. I mean, it is sitting just on top of the tender, so it is still like holding it all together, or gives the impression. I just wanted it a little bit lower. But, oh well. Still looks good. It's better than just the empty trestle on the bottom. So, Farn, how does my freight yard compare to Uthris's? For layout.
I do. It's not as cluttered, I'd say. Everything's spread out. It seems to be easier to get into and out of. Sure.
Function over form.
And like this one is pretty straightforward. As far as like getting in, turning around, and then getting the heck out of here as fast as you can.
Figuring out your switches.
Yeah. Because on Uthris, he's got that roundabout and then like 3 shunt yards or a fueling station you gotta make sure not to switch into.
Well, I have all that as well.
Yeah, but it's not like in the way of like going to the freight depot and getting out.
Like, I have mine set up in such a way that it's in line with your drop-offs,
Mm-hmm.
but it's off to the side.
Yeah, exactly. Uthor says you gotta switch at least 3 switches in order to get in and out. Yours is just 1, depending on which way you're coming.
Well, if all you're doing is selling cargo, then it's only 1 switch. But if you need to do anything else, then it's a few extras.
I did see Ethers derailed quite a bit just trying to get out of the smelter.
Yeah, I don't know why he was having so much trouble. Maybe it's because he insists on having such tight turns in the depot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know we got out of there when we were hauling 16 cars pretty easily. I don't remember what route he took, but I did want to try on my save that for Corewood, like a separate route for Corewood for the smelters, like behind the sawmill through that valley, if it's possible.
According to Kabuki, there's an invisible wall that makes it almost impossible to do, but I still think it's possible. I wanted to try that here, but I also have a couple other options I'm going to do, where I'm going to do a branch line off of the logging camp that will bridge over top of the main line and then reconnect with it down by the smelter area.
Oh, okay.
It's what I had originally done before before my entire system took a shit and, I had to reinstall and lost all my save games. That sucked.
Oh yeah, I bet.
All right, what do you think? Should I do one up the middle or should I leave the middle open? You kind of have the impression that it's supported, but maybe I leave the middle open or I seal it in. I kind of like it leaving it open myself. Let's see what it looks like from way up top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Roger. I'm thinking I might just leave
I will
it.
be right back.
But let's see what it looks like from up here, if you can even see it from here. Yeah, you can't even see it. I mean, it's a little awkward having the rails there, but I think I'm okay with this. I just got to put one pillar in the middle, and then I think it's good to go. Now the question is, where the hell's the middle? See, maybe here? No. About here, maybe? Well, I guess I could just count. Let's call that one 0. $13, $14, $15, $16. Alright, so this is the center between these two, right here. Yeah, I think just the center pillar would be enough. What's the max height for? Does that come up too high? Just a bit. So I need to go a bit lower than this. Let's say there. So that's my center. What? So through the trestle and all the way up to right up there, or just to the bottom of the support? Because I was just going to go to the bottom of the support, just like the other ones are. It would look good, but it would be a right pain in the ass. I need to do easier off this side. So that needs to go that away. Uh-oh. Yeah, go ahead, Roger. Just look for Silent Night in the browser, password SK51, all lowercase. Right now it's just foreign running cordwood. There should be another locomotive kicking around somewheres. Foreign, we bought the T2 cars last time, didn't we? With the for lumber and beams? I don't remember. I think we have them. All right. So need this out just a little bit. Yeah, go ahead, Roger. I'll drag you in.
Roger's asking if it's okay to join the Discord chat for better comms.
Yeah, all
Oh,
he has to do is jump in and I can drag him into the channel.
and yeah, I think we bought like, I don't know, 8 tier 2 cards.
Yeah, I don't remember who bought them. It wasn't me because I was broke. Still broke. But aside from running cordwood, the next best thing would be selling all that lumber that's sitting at the camp.
Yeah, we have 8 over by the sawmill. It was Thunder, I think it was, who bought the cards.
I'm gonna waste 20. Not gonna waste like 45 minutes trying to line this up in just the right spot. Assuming I don't keep falling off the edge.
That line gonna be eatable?
Oh, of course. The way I've laid it out, it follows very close to the line that I set up for Uthris. The only difference is that this one doesn't shy away from leaving the wall in favor of a straighter run.
Gotcha.
I mean, it still hugs the mountain fairly close, but I have no issues putting a bridge in place if it means a straighter run. Yeah, Roger, whenever
buy the
you're ready,
Eureka next?
you can just jump onto Discord and I'll drag you into the streaming channel.
Unless you had something else in mind.
I mean, all I've been spending my money on is just buying more cordwood cars to make more money. At 18 cordwood cars, you get $1,440 per trip.
That's not bad at all. Well, I would say we would need another engine at least, you know.
Well, if we're gonna have more people joining, then yeah, we need more locals for sure.
Yeah, well,
Either the Eureka or another Porter or whatever, but the Porter's a lot more expensive.
Yeah, one for like cordwood runs, and then now that we have the iron mine almost done.
Roger, I don't see you on Discord. Gotcha.
Do you want
Okay,
me
s-
to
stand by.
start running Rails for the iron mine?
It's not connected yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm still building the bridge. Roger, all you have to do is jump onto the Uthris Discord, and I could drag you into a chat channel. Instead of private, because I'm in here with foreign as well. Okay, I think I have that. Oh, look at that. That'll work. Alright, that's one down. Now I need one on this side. If you're connected to Uthris' Discord, I would see you. I don't see you anywhere. Hey, Gresham. Down in the R's. No, like, if you wanted to actually chat on Discord, Roger, you need to, yeah, actually connect, and then I can pull you in. What's the verdict, Gresham, on Eternals? Is it good? Is it worth going to see in theater? Or is it better to wait for it to come out on DVD? Because if it's worth watching, I'm probably look at going this weekend. Go see it? Sounds like a plan. Let's see how this turned out. Did they have the traditional after credit video that Marvel's always good for or known for?
Roger said he's ready to be dragged into the voice chat.
There he is. There you are, Roger. Oh, I gotta turn you up.
Alright, hello guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Bit quiet, but that's okay. What do you think of my bridge?
The straighter actually does look better.
The straighter is also more yeetable.
Yeah, that's true.
Be gone, evil tree. Look at it, look at it. Tree's not disappearing. Every time I click, I spend money. But I also get free XP. I can farm XP off this little tree. A little hacky, but
I wish they had more sound options in game. Tear stuff down.
Alright, what would you guys like me to work on?
well, if you're looking to make some quick money, the should be able to grab Betsy, run over to the lumber mill and sell the lumber, so you can get yourself some levels in cash.
Okay, I can do that.
That, or I'm about to be on my way back with Corewood. If you want to run Corewood, because I'll probably be able to buy the Eureka after this.
Let me join you, Forn. I can run some logs so you can get closer to buying the Eureka.
Yeah, I'll be on my way back. I just gotta load one more Corewood card up, and I'll be back to the
where's
freight
Betsy
depot.
at then with the logging cars?
Logging cars are down at the mill.
Yeah, Betty is the tier 2 porter is at the sawmill.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the stream ended up dying because of the fucking save crash.
Yeah, it's pretty irritating.
I hope they figure out a fix and do some optimizations soon.
Those 3 porters Kabuki shared look pretty good.
Is there
Especially the one with
new
that
model?
big ass water tank.
Is there new models to be shown?
Yeah.
I don't see that. Oh. Yeah, that's a big water tank. Holy crap.
Kabuki said it was 1,000 liters, twice the size of Betsy.
Wow. You know, I can't wait for that other porter. That's gonna be so nice.
Does logging, does that have its own separate line then?
Yeah, so logging camp to mill, it's got its own separated line from lumber and beams to freight, similar to how Uthris has his. The only difference is that while he has like a 35-degree tight turn to get around, mine is a nice 20-degree,
Alright.
so you can yeet it. Because why not? And honestly, the tight turn just doesn't look as good.
No.
It's not realistic. It like we have so much map to work with. There's no reason to be so compact.
Oh, the sawmill and logging camp, I feel, are pretty small areas.
Admittedly, the mill is kind of a pain in the ass to do a loop, but I mean, even I was able to do it by just raising the terrain a little bit.
Yeah, the sawmill isn't too bad. It's just I don't like the logging camp for it being right on the hill, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a way around that.
Yeah, I like your route. I was not able to duplicate it. I struggled so bad.
You know how long I spent building that thing? Like 5 hours.
Yeah, I couldn't duplicate it, so I just did the old sawmill straight to the logging.
I did do the entrance a lot better at Uthras' save, though, than I did on mine. Admittedly.
Well, you said you're also doing this quick just to get core wood cards.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna fucking tilt me if I don't fix this. To be fair, like when I said I was doing it quick and dirty, I did a quick and dirty line up there, dropped the logging car, and then I cheesed money to buy 8 cordwood. This was just before the firewood update went out. So I was still able to cheese it.
The Great Firewood Depression.
Yep. This is gonna have to do. Let's see how it turned out. I'm liking it. Or is that tree that needs to fuck off? Oh, it's embedded. That's not good. Alright, Mr. Tree, you are now one with the stone. Alright, my bridge is done.
Nice.
Let me just kind of... I really wish I had a better camera for this, but... Center pillar, yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but damn close.
I wish instead of hitting V, you could just use the scroll wheel to zoom in and out.
I need to climb this mountain so I can get a better view of this bridge.
I'm on my way back to the depot now.
What name should we give the Eureka?
Good question.
I mean, Black Betty for the T2 Porter just made sense.
Bam Balam.
Well, that's exactly why I named it Black Betty. That's the first thing that just came to mind. But as for the Eureka, you know what? Considering its speed,
Do what now? Do you find a name?
I was just thinking
Oh,
you could incorporate the word yeet, but
ye-
because of how fast it is.
What was that? Chat was talking about naming the
Elvira?
border before we named it Tuggy. What were they wanting to call it? Yeetsy?
yeah, Yeatsy. That or Shanti.
Alright, there's my bridge. So if you see on the stream,
Yeah.
There you go. That's not too bad. Looking good. A lot better than doing a derail on the horseshoe.
I'm gonna put that in Discord.
Send it to Ethan. See, this is what you could have.
What you don't know is I spent about 5 hours yesterday doing the initial groundwork trying to figure out all the heights.
Oh, yeah, I bet you that's a pain.
Yeah, that little valley you came through. I came through that too, but a little bit lower.
Oh yeah.
from that groundwork to the right to that little valley, I was only on like a 1.25 degree gradient upward.
Well, originally what I wanted to do was curve the bridge so it came in a little tighter to the where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
But the straight just looks so much better.
It does look a lot better. I may end up redoing mine to be straighter.
This is where you're silently cursing me now, right?
Ooh.
You're not coming to the logging camp right now, are you?
Yes, I am.
Cause I'm on my way back.
Fine. I'm in Betty, so we're on separate lines, right?
No, it should be one line in, one line out.
Well, there's the line that breaks off down to the mill.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so, my bad.
Oh, that's great.
Ooh, my bad.
Better chase those cars.
Where's it going? Oh no.
Back down to the mill it goes. You know, if I'd known that my play was going to get this busy, I'd have double tracked that. Can I?
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, Mr. Batman, how's it going? What I could do is I could actually cut the bridge back by one segment and actually turn it in. Driver, they literally just did that. Unfortunately, I really should have your Discord stream on showing as well, but yeah, they just had a head-on collision between Betsy
Tier
and
two,
Betty.
Tier 2 Porter won that battle.
I would hope so.
I was fine at first, and then I started going sideways. My cargo brought me
I
down.
could come in and turn in. I kind of tempted to cut this bridge back by one segment and then turn it. So right where it reconnects to the pedestal, I could actually start turning in from there if I wanted to. But I might just leave it straight. No, driver. They're streaming it on Discord. That's where I saw it.
Oh, did not like that. Oh, they'll just let that run back. Hopefully it doesn't derail again.
Yeah, driver. I wish I could have gotten a clip or something of that because that was great. I glanced over to Discord just as they collided. That is a nice straight bridge. I suppose I should walk my line and clear out all the trees that are in the way still, and bring the actual rail down here. Yeah, the steel bridge, I agree, does look better,
Yeah, you should just be able to back down into the switch or whatever.
but it's also kind of a bit more of a pain to work with due to the limitations of the
I
support
guess I
structure.
should have said something sooner.
Because you can't build anything inside the support once it's placed, and same thing with trees, you can't cut them down once it's been placed.
We just barely hit each other too.
Whereas
It
with the
wasn't
wood
full
one
on
like
speed.
this, if there was anything embedded in it, you could still walk in between all the trestle work and cut it all out. You guys able to like clip that crash?
Oh, clip the crash? I don't think so.
Great Bridge has been posted to Discord. Debt. The debt in the Uther save, I am debt free. I was able to get debt free on Sunday night stream. As for this is my own personal save, which I'm getting close to being in debt, but thankfully we have the locomotives and wagons in place to get out of debt real quick. Took 3 days of grinding on stream, like 20 hours of grinding cash.
Want to do it
to
again?
Get out of debt.
No, I come in the cab here, and I think DC might have kicked in and started rolling. Brakes release and started rolling forward.
So Roger, I'm actually going to walk up my line now. You'll be able to see kind of how I laid mine out. The tightest curve I have anywhere is 20 degrees.
Nice.
You all set, or you still need help rerailing?
The only one that's not set for a pin is, there we go. That one. Should we good now?
Yep.
Couple of nice S-curve metal bridges. The only thing I don't like about the steel bridge is that when you make a turn, you get this weird little kink, and there's no way to get rid of it. It's very annoying.
I'm going to take off the brakes.
I think the wooden bridges get kinks in it too a little bit, don't they?
They do, but they're not always as noticeable. And the other thing I noticed, like if you're going down on a down gradient with a metal bridge and you stop to like pick it up and reconnect, it'll actually level off. Just kind of awkward.
Desync that.
I've had a lot of problems with curves on wooden bridges. It likes to do a little snake.
Actually, what I should do is start saving up money to buy hopper cars. Because once this iron mine's connected, we need to get iron run down. But once this is connected, I'll start working on the smelter depot. I might try a different approach to the smelter this time instead of the bog standard way of coming down the mountain. But then again, the bog standard is tried and true, and it just works. But I want more than one entrance into my smelter. I don't want to have just a single entrance. So I think I might still try that route to the smelter, or around the backside of the mill.
Yeah, I think
Just-
it would be a nice, cool route to do.
I've scouted it. Like, I've walked it on foot. See, this is the kind of shit with wooden bridges I don't like. You do a nice little turn, then you straighten it out, and then it just goes cockeyed.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's why I said it does look like.
I mean, yeah,
little
you can
snake.
hide it when laying rail, but it just looks bad. But you'll probably notice if you've kind of been keeping an eye on the stream as I'm walking this, it's very close
Yeah.
to how Uthris is, but it's a lot straighter in some places. Because, I have less obsession about hugging the mountainside. Well, yes, cutting down the trees is kind of annoying, but at the same time, the fact that laying rail is still free is a blessing, because the devs have confirmed that they are going to eventually add, I think probably with the economy update, even like laying bridges and laying groundwork and laying rail will cost money. So that first line that you set up between, say, the freight yard and the lumber camp is got to be as quick and dirty as possible to make enough money to, like, you're going to be spending your first chunks of money buying probably more of the T1 cars and then selling as much logs as you
They
can. to the
may
freight
need at
depot.
least a bypass lane coming from the depot
Well, yeah, I mean,
on the straightaway.
that entire straighter will be double tracked.
Yeah.
Eventually. I mean, I laid it in because at the time, like, it wasn't not like it was busy enough to justify double tracking it.
Yeah, no, because we only had the two porters. And one was going to the sawmill, and the other one was going to the freight depot, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah. All right, almost back to the iron mine. You'll notice in my iron mine, I did also set up a turnaround loop.
Yeah, I saw that.
The biggest difference, the way Uthras laid his groundwork and the way I did, mine is perfectly flat. His groundwork, if you notice, like if you try and drop stuff off, you'll notice that you start slowly rolling downhill. Mine is just dead flat. I'm not sure if it's going to be an economy simulator, but they do want to add an economy of some kind.
Yeah, single player isn't too bad. It's just you got a lot more work to do.
Single player just takes 10 times longer.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know if they fully fixed the invisible tracks. Because I had that happen to me today.
What, in this save or somewhere else?
No, in my personal save, I finally laid all the tracking after I laid all the foundation. And I was going to the logging camp, and I just yeeted my porter like across map, like I didn't know where it went. And then because I was going on a downhill, and as I was going down a downhill, every time I hit that spot, each flat car just took off in the air. It was very weird.
The only way to justify increasing the
revert
cost
back
driver
to an
would be
older
to have
save.
a substantially larger starting pool of cash. So instead of the $2,000, say you start with 10,000 or something, it'd be the only way to do it. All right, so my drop-off point to the iron mine is done.
Wait, so all the tracks laid? Or as in the groundwork?
The groundwork is done.
Gotcha.
And also notice in my my iron mine, I don't have a yard. I don't need a yard.
Yeah, you don't really need a yard. I mean, if anything, maybe one little, like a bypass or something. Or just a...
Honestly, the way mine's set up, there's no room. Because mine just immediately goes into a turnaround. Like, the turnaround is your bypass.
I think if someone were to have, I don't know, the 64-player lobby, maybe some yards would come in handy.
Yeah, 64 player, sure, but... chat plugin probably died again. Let me reboot it.
But yeah, no, like your roundabout's perfect. Like, just to get out of the way if need be or something.
Well, it's also a nice fit. Like, this turn, I think I put it at 20 degrees. And
That's
it's
not
all
too
at the
bad.
same grade it's at the same grade as everything up here. My grade doesn't actually start going down until you take the east line going downhill. And even then, it's still flat. Like, I kept it the same gradient almost all the way up to where you would put your first bridge. That's when the gradient actually starts to kick in. And even then, it starts to kick in at like 0.25 degrees. What I do need to do up here, though, is probably put something for like firewood loading and drop off and water, but that's about it. And I can honestly set that up on the loop. Like, I could branch off the loop real quick, do your firewood and whatnot, and you're off to the races. And what I'd probably do is use the drop-off line for beams and lumber as the same drop-off line for firewood. You keep it as efficient as possible.
Yeah. Like you say, time is money.
Well, yeah, it's. I really wish I had a handcart up here so I could play golf with it.
I really want to see what the perspective is if you're riding it and you get yeeted.
Oh, I mean, we could test that. I mean, I can't. I only got $35 left, but I may have to actually go do a money run myself, just to. Because the amount of trees I still have to cut down to link up the iron mine over to the main line is still significant. Like, I've only run groundwork to the other side of the bridge crossing, or of Horseshoe Canyon.
I've got one bugged Corwood cart.
Is that not letting you sell, or?
It's not letting me offload it. Which is weird because it was perfectly fine the first time, but now it's this one isn't letting me. I guess time to buy the Eureka. I'm just gonna come up with a name.
Any name suggestions for the Eureka?
I should be out of your way by the time you get down here, but let me know when you're coming back.
Oh well.
Alright, rail is run down to the Great Bridge.
Nice.
I mean, don't get me wrong, like, driving across this bridge in real life would be the sketchiest thing ever, but
Oh, I bet.
it's well supported. It has big stone pillar. Just don't let the termites near it. Alright, now I just have to figure out the other side. Which actually shouldn't take too long. That's pretty consistent. Although I think I'm at a point where I may actually have to start going uphill instead of downhill. This might require some scouting.
From where you're at, I would almost say there might be a 1 degree uphill. At least one
Yeah,
and a half.
it's possible. Like, I'm still going 3% down. But I need to find my connection point, because I believe, if I remember correctly, I come through here, which is already higher than the bridge. Yeah, it was through here, and I wrap around this corner, bridge through this gully, or just fill it full of... I might just fill it full of dirt for being lazy. Clear all this out. Come through here. Or do I bring it up here? No, I keep it in the gully. And then the Y junction is right here. And then you head down the mountain there to Smelter. So I need to start at this end. Who knows? Maybe I get to rebuild that entire bridge and make it flat instead of 3% down. That wouldn't be partially tilting at all. Do I justify a double track through here like we did with Uthris? I mean, running a double track through the mountain pass towards the smelter isn't the most terrible idea. But I don't think we need it yet.
Yeah, I don't think we would need it yet. Maybe eventually when we're going through that side more.
I may set it up so that there's enough room for double track, but not build it. Oh no, I'm bankrupt.
Oh. And this is where it begins.
Oh, bank manager.
Need another loan.
I mean, realistically, all you have to do is just sell cordwood a little bit and you're done.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, it's just so efficient. $80 a car? Like, hell yeah. It pays itself back after a couple runs. I may also rework the line that goes down to the mill from the camp. I may change how it sits to essentially negate the need for that helix. Which would also speed it up.
What do you want the name of the tender to be?
There's no space in Silent Night, for starters.
tender? Oh, there's plenty of room for that.
That
So,
fits me
no,
perfectly.
It's also spelled incorrectly.
What?
It's Silent.
Wow, can't believe I messed that up. I literally looked at this stream. I was like, all right, that's how it's spelled. And I completely typed it wrong.
What other options are there for it?
The only options are the flags, either on the top of the headlight or at the bottom. I can afford either one.
I think the flags make more sense on the bottom, not the top.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want that close to a candle.
Oh no, not at all. Or the smokestack.
Are there flag options or just white?
They're just white. That's all you get. Now we just need a name.
Yeah. What to name it?
You know, Gresham a while ago put Yeetastic, but I don't really think that fits the Eureka.
I mean, the Eureka's a speed demon. It's all about that speed.
Also, luxury kind of looking compared to the others.
But it's designed for passenger liners. I mean, if you can consider the theme for must maintain female names, because why not? I don't know, maybe pull up a random name generator, see what it spits out.
Let's see.
Like, one thing I know the Eureka is really good for is just running firewood around the map. Put, like,
Yeah.
say 8 cordwood on it and just zoom around the map. I really can't think of a name. I really think it's just find a random name generator and or see if there's any names from history that would kind of work. You know, it will be nice to see though. Have that Eureka going across that great big bridge. That'll look nice.
Oh yeah, that'll look nice. Yeah, once you're done with it, we'll see.
Imagine how great it would look with some passenger coaches too going across that bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for the caboose. Wonder if this will fit.
I'm currently running the Roadbred now from the main line up towards Smelter. Only, you know, rapidly going into debt.
Since Florin's got the Eureka now, I'll join your company and kind of keep you out of debt there a little bit. Logs or whatnot.
Yeah, you should be able to just to pull into the depot. Switches should be shut.
Alright. Is there room in the lake for the logs? Because before I left, they were full.
Yeah, we stocked it. We're waiting to for Simon to finish that route to the iron mine.
Well, I mean, you could also just take it to the freight depot and sell it there.
True. This is what 1800s, late 1900s, or early 1900s.
Mid 18s, early 19s, yeah. Find something that would work.
Looking right now. Well, there's one. It's called the Fairy Queen.
Would that even fit?
Nope.
Alright. I'm getting ready to leave the logging camp. suppose I got to go to the depot to sell them then, because I think that lake's still full, right?
Yeah. Half tempted to just start pulling names from other video games.
Yeah, not getting anything good that would fit.
Princess Peach from Mario.
Name like that wouldn't fit.
I know. So to get back to the depot from the logging camp, I take the right switch after this big stone wall.
Yeah, you would stick to the right side.
Alright.
You know, this line is actually pretty well made with the Eureka in mind. Like, my main line is... The gradient of the main line is essentially the same from the freight yard all the way out to the mill. Like, it's just pretty much perfectly flat everywhere. Or as damn close to flat as I can get it. Could name it Zephyr.
Does that have a meaning to it? Or is it just a name?
Not that I can think of. Just sounds cool.
Well, I don't know if it's how is yours spelled? 'Cause I see the same name.
Zephyr, I think. I mean, there was a train that was named Zephyr. It was one of those fancy. Let me pull it up. Apparently, it's actually still in service. It's an Amtrak line. Here, I'll throw a picture to Discord. I'll put it in the railroad channel. I mean, it's a diesel, but
Streamlined train, yeah. Looks good.
I mean the Eureka is fairly streamlined. Too bad you can't really darken up the name on it though.
Yeah. I wish you could darken the name. A little bland. I mean, does this work? Is it what we're gonna roll with?
I mean, I like it. How about you?
Yeah, I think it fits.
I gotta say, they did a pretty damn good job modeling it after the real thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this name also means the west wind, I guess, as well.
Pretty fitting for a fast train.
Yeah. All right. I will go ahead and buy it. Oh. Was I standing in the way the entire time?
It's just for a couple minutes.
Should have said something. I was in the
You're
buy
busy
menu the whole
buying trains.
Yeah, you
time.
should have just run him over.
Yeah.
Thought about it, come
No,
back, here
be
trees halfway across the map.
Yeah, or I'll be stuck in the cart and I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, the nice thing is that it's got that big ass beefy wood tinder.
Oh yeah. Like I said, the Eureka, from what I've used, it's honestly not that bad.
No. I like the boiler on the inside. Kind of like with the Heisler.
Yeah, I like the fire too.
And it holds 80 points of wood.
I think the
So,
next purchase is
logs.
going to have to be the Heisler, though. Especially if we're going to start doing runs to the mine.
Oh yeah.
As we start getting those cars,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, actually, the next purchase is going to be probably a couple iron cars. And we'll have to use Black Betty for that for now.
It's got doors in the front.
I think today's goal is just going to be get the iron mine hooked up. Smelter will be another day.
Yeah, that's a whole nother ball game. No, I do like the fire too in the Eureka. It's a lot brighter than the other ones.
That's how you know it's still on.
Like I said, it will take 8 logs to fill it up.
Yeah, because it's 70. Yeah. I think it's, what is it, 3?
What?
I think it's what, 3,000 water level or something?
Was that one 5,000 or is it 4,000? They start off at half, right?
Well, it starts at 1,000 for just the Eureka. But I don't know. I can't remember what it starts out. The full thing.
The question is, can you attach the tender to the porter to increase its water count?
That is a good question. I'll have to try that.
I have Betty over here.
Um, wait until it fills up with boil pressure. We seriously need to be though like a foot shorter as our character,
Yeah.
because like I can't see out these top windows at all, which kind of sucks. And crouching doesn't help either.
I've got one car here. I can't. Oh,
Eureka does have air brakes.
Is that all the trees I gotta purge?
should be a little bit more even now. Silent.
Oh, look at that. I'm in the profit again. For about 30 seconds.
I've got 2 more cars to unload, so $120.
And I probably got 50 more trees to cut. I'm basically just pre-clearing trees because I need to see the lay of the land in order to grade this properly.
I like the whistle too.
Yeah, it's got a nice hearty whistle. It's gotta be nice, come around the corner, see this big great bridge.
good. Are these Corewood cars being used?
I was gonna test them in the Eureka, so
Oh, gotcha.
they're about to get used. I just put them over there so they weren't in your way of coming into the freight depot.
Yeah, no problem.
And if you want to roll with me, that's
Yeah, I'll help you out.
and then you can get the money.
Where do I park Betty?
You should be able to go forward into the loop over there and then shunt backwards into this little area over here where you're
Right there?
standing.
Or where I'm standing? Okay.
Yeah, if you go forward
know
and then
what?
you flip the switches and go back.
I'm gonna respawn for a second. I want to test something. I want to play handcart baseball. Somebody conveniently left a handcart parked there. I want to see what happens when someone's standing on it and gets whacked.
Oh. That's why I'm not braking. I have no
Brake pressure?
air brake pressure. I was like, why am I still slowly rolling forward?
If you're moving slowly, you can always use the tender to stop.
Handcart golf? Who's up for some handcart golf?
Can you eat it with the fire depot? Will it just fly?
I don't see why not.
If you're
Just
doing
gonna go
the
put it
Betty
over
first, see
here
how it does?
into the open track, where it's away from all the other locomotives. The better question is going to be who wants to stand on it and find out.
I'll be the crash dummy. I'm the newbie here. Plus, I've actually never ran the handcart, so
I hope it's eatable. I really do. Otherwise, it's going to be very sad. All right. Let's try and line you up for the oil field. Oh, I wouldn't put Black Betty anywhere near this area.
I was,
If
I was just gonna move it to the yard over there.
Oh, yeah, you have to go way over there to do that. How many lug cars do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna back it into the siding?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get the switch. Full stop. Clear. Clear to reverse.
Yep.
I mean, if it doesn't get yeeted, then, well, handcart monument. What siding do I put you in? Probably, yeah, let's do the longest one for that car. Yeah, it'll be yeet time as soon as we move all other locomotives out of the way. As we all know, the swing radius of a logging or firewood depot. The swing radius is quite mighty.
I'm filling up on water and I'll be out of here.
It's not the most efficient way of parking cars, but what I like about this setup is that it makes it really easy to just pick up and then just quickly leave. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're already in the loop.
Yep.
And honestly, like having the cars parked, nice and close to the freight depot. Oh, you still got like 4 cars length you can back up if you want. Like this, you get them all nice. It's all nice and consolidated, nice and tight. And in the loop itself, I could do additional siding if I really wanted. 3 car.
I'm letting it coast now.
2 car. I just have to add bumpers to the end, but that can be done later. 1 car.
Okay, so max water level is 5,000 for the Eureka.
Thirsty boy. Alright, you can park it anywhere here. See, like, to me that just looks good, having the spare cars just parked just outside the depot like that. Alright, it's yeeting time. Farmer, you gonna come over and watch and see if this can get yeeted?
Yeah.
I sure hope it can.
All right, let's see that. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
What?
where'd it go?
I lagged, went about 50, 100 feet in the air, and I'm back on the ground. I don't even know where I'm at now. Oh,
Oh,
I
oh,
hit
there's
almost
some
leg.
extra leg. It's not
okay.
very.
I am way past the sawmill now.
Well, your character's still here.
It's still here.
I just thought I haven't taken a save in like 3 hours.
Should
Hold that
probably
thought.
do that.
I
Okay,
hit
no
the
crash.
border. I'm coming back. Landed.
Okay, better question. Where's the handcart? Because I see you.
I'm with the handcart.
Not on my screen, you're not.
Your character's still just
Are
standing here.
you, all right. See my character?
Oh,
No, it's gone.
Now I'm gone.
so where are you?
Actually, I didn't get very far. I'm at the valley between the oil field and the freight depot.
I mean, that's still a decent distance.
I'm gonna tell you, it lagged really bad there for a second, though.
I captured it a little too late. I got about halfway in the air, but I did get it to where I landed.
Were you able to get a screenshot?
I got a video. I got a clip.
Do post. All right. Looks like the Railroads Online Golf Tournament is a go. Good luck aiming. Oh, that's great. All right.
Thanks, boy. Here we go.
You hooking up to cordwood?
Yep, might as well.
Are your points set to get out of here?
Not at the end. I don't think.
All right, uploading it now.
Can't wait for a mainline. Just holy crap, this thing just takes off, doesn't it?
I crashed.
Oh, it's a good thing I took a save.
Stop's pretty good too.
Yeah, it's because you got no weight. All right, go ahead. I suppose the Eureka could have named it Hogwarts Express.
That would have been nice.
Zephyr fits though. Like it fits that name tag area perfectly. Clear. Alright, I'll see about backing you in. Looks like
Should
you're
just
already
be on
lined
the
up.
other side of the depot.
Yeah, looks like you're already lined up for the cordwood. Might be a bit fast. Okay, back it up about a foot. Connected. Alright, you want to back it up and I'll sell off this car that you couldn't get?
Yeah.
Do you have any brakes set on any of these wagons?
Shouldn't be, no.
Were you able to get that video uploaded?
Working on it. It failed the first time, right, with all the crashing and stuff.
Are you just uploading to Discord?
Yeah. It keeps saying failed. Why does it keep saying failed?
Not sure. Alright, it's empty.
Full send.
Maximum yeet. Might take some time to actually get up to speed, though. with
Yeah,
this
that's the
configuration.
only thing. It takes up some, but once it gets going, it goes.
Oh, turn on the generator. What it,
Does
what,
it have a generator?
it apparently with the Eureka, if you turn on the generator, it actually acts as a turbo.
Oh, well, for me, it just goes, the slider just keeps going back all the way down. I don't think it has a generator.
It's not supposed to, but apparently, from what I've
think-
heard, there's a bug or something, and it like actually makes a difference.
They might have fixed it, but the slider just keeps going all the way back down to 0 for me.
Maybe they did fix it. I think it's a nice straight main line.
Do need some fire, though. If you could throw some in. Olden. Now we're picking up some speed.
You finally get up to speed before going uphill. Alright, I'm gonna go finish laying that rail. Yeah, I've got all the trees cut. Now it's just a matter of laying the gradient between the main line and the bridge. But I think I may actually have to back that bridge up and raise it up to be slightly higher, which would be a disappointment because it means all that work I put in will be all for naught. I'll have to go back and redo it all. So with that in mind, fuck that.
Full sending it.
May just have to spend some money and buy like another 10 cordwood cars or something. Get
Yeah,
it
this
up
thing's
19.
just- This
I
thing's
think the
just
line
cruising.
Have to stop at the curve on the backside there, because where I left from the logging side.
Eureka should be able to make quick work of the iron mine line too.
It keeps saying failed. Is there a limit size on video files for Discord?
There might be for an unboosted server. Maybe better off just throw it up on YouTube.
Alright. That was 233 megabytes.
Yeah, that might be a bit much. Video title: When Golf Meets Railroads Online.
Yeah. Yep.
Unfortunately, with the Eureka, all those markers are probably not going to work anymore.
Yeah, look like.
I think it'll be
middle of the
okay.
First drive wheel.
I think you just gotta line it up with the tender. I think we have this first marker as a stone thing.
I'm not rebuilding a line. I'm
I was looking
in the
at
process
the,
of
steel
building
bridge line here.
my
I
iron line.
think
I'm on
this
my
is the
personal
second
save, not
marker.
Uthers' save.
I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we use this stone as the first.
Gotta love desync.
Oh yeah.
Even though the crane's not moving, it still loads it.
Yeah, it's if you. I've noticed if you click too fast, it. If you just wait like 1 to 2 seconds after it stops, it won't do that desync issue.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, it would be a lot of wood for sure, but considering how many trees I cut down, I think it's well already paid for. Let's see, is 2% enough, or do I have to go 3%? Ooh. 2.5%. I like it. Let's come to there. Bah. This should really be a bridge.
All right.
Let's mix it up. Let's do steel.
Yep.
Hey, Ron, how's it going? So we managed to brick Uthris to
hey.
save again.
What's up, Rowan?
It's not pretty, but it works. All right. Well, in theory, the main line can be connected to the bridge of awesomeness. I don't like this
Sweet.
though.
Did you rebuild it or?
Oh no, the big bridge I kept. It's this
Oh, okay.
smaller bridge I don't like. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. That way this stone will merge in, and it won't look as janky. Hopefully.
I get a deck rail on there. It should blend pretty good.
Oh yeah, the deck rail will hide the ugly, but that was too much ugly. And I feel after a bridge of that span, you need a little bit more stone support on the outside end. Granted, it's got lots going into it, so...
Yep.
What degree is that? So whatever this is to make it work. Good enough. I spent 3 hours building a bridge. The rest of it's good enough. Now to try and lay the track as perfectly straight as possible on this great bridge.
I was gonna say you're gonna have this epic bridge, and then the track's gonna be like a snake.
Well, the steel bridge is actually pretty easy to line it up because of how the rails are. And, you know, in theory, the wood beam would be as well, but it just doesn't work out that way. And I mean, consider the weight that's coming across these rails coming from an iron mine. It's going to get beat up and raggy anyways.
Oh yeah, true that.
Like, in theory, if I could guide the rails just perfectly on this, it'll stay nice and straight, but...
I can only imagine going over that in real life. Like, you could probably feel the whole bridge just shake as you're going across there with the big giant
I was gonna say
locomotive.
all of a sudden they add structural integrity into the game.
That would
Oh,
be
God.
sketchy.
Yeah, but, I mean, I reinforced this bridge with good actual support, so...
There would be no more sky bridges for people to build.
Good.
Uthris won't be able... This is my personal save. This isn't Uthris's. Oh, there's definitely some snake on this bridge already.
Good.
Well, it's kind of unavoidable.
Eureka stops on a dime, man.
It's got one oddball cart because of the way they were lined up earlier.
Oh yeah, I think we only have 11 carts.
$11 of 18.
Yes. I just realized something. I still have my 2900.
Look at that snaky bridge.
It didn't take my money for buying the Eureka.
Here, I'll take another save then.
Unless it's just bugged, but it still says I have $2,000 and 900.
A
Hey,
90.
see if you can go buy some wagon. See if you can. What level are you?
That's what you had before you bought the Rico, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause the Rico's
that's the
29.
amount I had before I bought
What
it.
level are you right now?
I guess we got a free locomotive.
I don't even
Are
think we
you
did it
level
before.
4 at all to
Well,
buy the
I-
hoppers?
Level 3.5.
Shit. All right, new objective: rush to level 4, buy hoppers.
Sounds good. This might, if I sell all of this might get me there.
How many hopper? How much are they? So they're $850 each. You said you're at 29,
90.
and that's what, 11 cars?
Let's see. 2990 divided by.
No, it's more than
850.
that because he has 8 cars or 11 cars with a cordwood to sell.
Oh yeah.
So that's another 880 plus 2990.
Like $4,000, a little over 4.
You'll be able to buy 4 hoppers.
Sweet.
I'd say start with 3. We won't need any more than 3, and then just buy the rest in cordwood.
Go ahead.
Honestly,
Sounds good.
because right now cordwood is essentially our bread
Our
maker.
main source of income.
That'll work.
Rowan even knows. He said Euthris would rip this apart.
Did he not see how pretty it is, though?
I don't think he did. The bridge is actually really good.
I should hope so. At 3 hours.
So you do have a little bit of snake in, but it'll be fine.
Until you derail.
That would be funny.
Imagine trying to re-rail on that. Oof.
Just the Eureka goes flying. Stepping up our golf game.
There, Eureka goes flying across that bridge, fully loaded. I jump out of the trees with a firewood depot.
If you wanna, once you're done loading, if you wanna set the switch, and I'll just pick you up on the way to back that way.
Yeah, I hit
Sweet.
the. I don't know where I went flying, but I think I hit the edge of the map.
Yeah, but-
Northeast of the smelter.
Don't forget with the, because this is my private
and then I
save. Luthers
bounced
doesn't actually
back
care.
And landed by the
Oh wow!
old valley by the oil
So
field.
you did a
So
little
it
ping
knocked
pong
you out
action.
of the park.
Oh yeah.
Wow!
I hit the border of the map and came flying back.
Hand
That's
cart
great.
golf, strunk.
I should have started recording from the beginning. Like I said, I got it. Captured it.
Oh, did you
half
post the
way.
video?
Not yet. I'll work on that.
Who
I'm still
needs
new to YouTube, so
who needs locomotives when you can just fly across the map?
Oh no, that wasn't a home run with the Eureka. That was a person standing on a hand
Yeah,
cart
all these should be
getting
slow. It's just the
slapped
ones
by
getting
a
out.
firewood depot.
yeah. And you got the third one up here set too.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. Oh no, if you came on the logging side, then no, it's not switched.
All right.
I want to do an empty run yeet test with the Eureka as soon as this is done. Because
Sounds
honestly,
good.
the Eureka is
Oh, with-
probably
with
gonna have
cart
better top
or-
speed than Porter.
You want me to do it with empty carts, or just empty
Fine.
completely?
Just the Eureka on its own. So
Alrighty.
it's at its absolute fastest.
I'll just straight beeline it from the main line there. You'll make sure you want to be on standby in case I go flying.
All right, Iron Mine is now officially connected.
Alright, well, you can drop off this core one and then I can come that way.
At least it should be connected. I'll double check. Famous last words.
I thought yeet was the famous last words.
I want to climb a mountain and get a really good view of this.
Alright, we should be set to get out of here.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Oh, I hope the Eureka actually fits through that. Because this loop was built for porters, not anything chunkier.
Oh, through the logging loop?
Yeah, right beside that building.
Oh, no, yeah, we're golden. We're golden.
Excellent. Yes, Ron, that is the Eureka. We named it Zephyr.
How are you on firewood? Pretty good?
I'm at 20 if you want to throw some in. This thing is eating up fuel.
Oh, look at the load it's carrying.
Oh. Did you get some in there?
No. You're gonna have to probably stand like right on top of it.
Best way to do is just crouch and then aim right at the firebox and shoot.
How about that?
Yep, there we go. Golden now.
And to pull your character out the way.
Yeah, I'll stand in the tender.
Gotta climb this mountain. Hopefully I can get a really good view of that bridge from up here. Up in Horseshoe Canyon.
Oh, wow, it jumped up speed. You must hit the throttle up some more.
I've been at 100 reg. It just started kicking in for some
I was gonna
reason.
say, it just
It just
downhill
started
section?
Right here.
No, I'm going uphill. It just started going nuts after I went uphill.
Oh.
It's like it put on the turbo.
Well, didn't mean to slide down that mountain.
So are they saying the generator's acting like a turbo at the beginning of it, or just while the whole run?
Oh no!
Oh, I can't put the generator on at all. At least it doesn't
apparently
say.
It was supposed to. It's supposed to, like, it's not supposed to do anything, but it doubles as a turbo for some reason.
So I'm wondering if we could turn that valve by hand.
There
Right.
isn't a valve. I didn't see a valve for a generator. I only see one for the compressor.
That's the hand valve for the brakes, I think.
Yeah, that's the brakes. I have it sit, I think, at like 20.
Mine says 0, but that's. I'm not interacting with any other valves.
Yeah, because when I do the UI, it doesn't. It just goes back to 0.
Yeah.
Eureka's just chugging along. We'll have to set switches going into the depot.
Actually, a pretty nice view of the main line. Oh wait, no, that's the smelter line I'm looking at.
Yeah, I wonder if it seems to fluctuate depending on the grade it's on.
That grade is 100% flat.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying when we were going uphill, it had like a big engine surge, like it
Oh.
boosted its way up.
Ooh, no, that's a nice view of the freight yard.
Sure, we left from that line, so I think you should.
You'll have to switch that second switch to the right.
So I can switch to the right. All right. Here we go.
Well, we should be good.
That's a nice view of the freight yard.
Probably you
Off in
don't
the
see that's chugging in
distance.
here.
This is a nice lookout point. Alright, let's see if I can see my bridge.
Oh, I see the bridge you just built.
Well, the bridges I'm looking at now are the I guess I could call it Snake Way. There's a smelter off in the distance. There's the new line.
Maybe we're gonna go ahead and unload it, and I'll pull it forward as you need it.
Okay. This one's bugged out for me again. Oh wait, no. Oh, it just unloaded on the wrong side. Way to go.
There we go. No, that's a nice view.
All right, you can start going forward.
Now I wonder how difficult would it be to peel off just before the bridge, loop and climb up and over, and right to freight. Or would I have to do that up there and then come down?
Why does it do that? Why is it? Okay, well we
Say-
lost 2 loads.
Did you get? Yeah, let's see if back here loaded on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's the second time that happened.
Oh. This does give a really nice view of the freight yard, though. If you're looking on the stream, or I'm,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
and then Snake
Oh yeah,
Way
look at that. Look.
and the Great Bridge.
Next time, the road's all
3,700.
But you still didn't hit level 4.
No, sadly not. But we can at least, if it's connected, I can at least get what, lumber? Lumber and
Okay.
beams?
I want to do the yeet test first.
Oh yeah, you test for.
Alright, I'm respawning.
Okay. I will disconnect just from here.
I mean, as it stands, the lumber mill isn't actually connected to the main line for the purpose of going to the mines yet. Right now, the mine can only has access to freight. That's why we just leave the cordwood here.
Yeah, I'm just leaving the core word cards here.
I already set the brake on the first cart.
All right, good to go. Is the point set at the far end?
No.
Okay, I'll go get it.
I got it.
Run, Forrest, run.
Well, I was talking about the mainline point, but yeah,
This
I
one,
guess there's that
this
one.
one,
too.
this one
Oh,
too.
yeah, the mainline point? Yeah, go get it. Yeah, I gotta get this one too.
Woo, it was close.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, it's booking now without these cars.
Oh yeah. Zephyr is honestly a pretty fitting name, considering.
Yeah,
What did you say it
streamline.
was? It was what, the west
It was-
wind or something?
Yeah, it's called the west wind, or like a nice breeze kind of wind.
Well, you'll definitely get that cruising on that train.
You know, this train kind of reminds me of a train you'd set up around a Christmas tree at Christmas time for a little model train.
I hope I didn't miss any track, but I'm pretty sure I got it all.
It's always what you want to hear.
Only one way to find out.
We will have to switch to the main line or
It's
going
already
right.
done. It's already done. Just give
Oh,
it.
Okay.
Your switch to at least go to the lumber mill area. And then I'll have to go flip one more switch. So hopefully I might be able to get to that switch by the time you get here. Maybe? I mean, you're catching up pretty fast. I don't know if Discord's got a stream delay, but
Yeah. I think it does.
Probably not as fast as you got stuff for YouTube delay, though, right?
I told YouTube to have no delay, but it still manages to have a delay. All right, you're clear. Switches are set.
Oh, I think my stream was behind a bit. I put it forward more. Are you trying to push me back in?
No, I was trying to get around you.
Oh.
It won't let me push you back in. It
Oh,
won't let me push you out.
yeah. Ooh, we got a little wobble there in that turn.
Look, Ma, no hands. Yeah, I'll still have to add the Y junction here for the lumber mill, but that's about it. This spot is kind of nice for a small freight yard or a shunting yard. Like, it's just all flat over here.
Oh, yeah. Is there an uphill? Yeah.
No, this is all flat.
Oh, I meant like going towards the iron mine.
It's going to go down a little bit, then up a little bit.
'Cause
And
I was gonna
then-
say, I wonder if it'll do it again, where it like you can hear
Turbos?
it too. Yeah, where it goes turbo.
Well, the climb to the Ironman proper is all 3% upgrade. Okay, did I remember to set the switch? Yes. Yeah, this goes a little bit downhill here, and then it'll go uphill. But it should be relatively smooth transitions. I tried to keep all of the gradient changes from like a 3% to 2% to 1%, and then
Gotcha.
flat. That way you just kind of roll into the climb instead of just like a sudden. Although this little spot here is a little janky. I'll have to fix that later.
Nice little
Get
wiggle
your
wiggle.
get your cameras ready.
Ooh, this might be a little sharp.
Now you know why I wanted to like tear the bridge back slightly and then give it a slight bend. But straight bridge. I mean, it looks nice. It looks great. Like with all the support columns, the bridge actually turned out phenomenal.
I did.
The track, a little bit of wiggle. And then now for the portion I call Snake Way.
Well, 100% reg full way.
I have no idea what the switches look like up at the iron mine though, but there's only a couple, so. I mean, you can kind of see why I call this Snake Way, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Looks like Dragon Ball Z Snake Way too.
Yep.
I need some fuel.
Alright.
This would actually look really nice double tracked. It would be a right pain in the ass to do it, but it would look nice double tracked. Ooh, that's a bit sharp. I think it's just the wobble in that. But that felt sharp. But these are all between 5 and 15 degrees for the most part. 20 degrees at the most.
The tender likes to shake a little bit.
I think it's just the wobbly track.
The engine itself is shaking too. So yeah, probably just
Is it just me, or is like the T2 Porter more stable?
oh yeah, it's definitely more stable.
And you can see the turnaround bridge up there. This turns a little tight. It's not too bad though. Okay. First switch is going to take us to the turnaround.
Part
only
is going
turn
to
up
go
here that's-
downwards.
No, this is all flat. The only turn up here that's actually tight is the one that goes into the drop off itself. That I had to do at 30 degrees. There was no way I couldn't, or to fit it in. Alright, your switch is set.
Oof, that got tight right there.
Well, I mean, that bridge is 20 degrees.
Yeah, I mean, in reality, you probably won't be going that fast either when you have a big boy.
Well, this line also wasn't really built for the Eureka. It was built for the Heisler and the Porters.
Oh, we got to reset that line up there.
I don't know. Can you run faster than the train?
Here's the real test going downhill.
I mean, it's built for Porter Yeet, not Eureka. But we'll find out. I mean, there are a couple of turns that are a little spicy for a local like this, which is probably a bit more top heavy. I mean, honestly, you could probably leave the reg at 20% for downhill, and it'll still be full speed. Save a bit on fuel.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell?
We just lost a tender.
What the hell did we hit? That's like clean rail, though. Or this is phantom rails.
maybe, I don't know. I mean, we're fine going up.
Just in case. Just in case there's a phantom rail, I'll just redo it. Will this just automatically connect, or is there a pin?
There was a pin on there. I removed it.
At least it was only the tender.
Think you got connected?
Yeah, I think we are.
Here's hoping that was the only bad spot, but even then I don't even know if it was a bad spot. The only thing I could think of is a phantom rail. This spot here is a little...
Yeah, we might.
I mean, the porter will look at this and just be like, yeah, this is easy.
Yeah, especially the tier 2 porter.
I mean, if those are 30-degree turns, we'd have been thrown off. But 20-degree? Ooh, well, there it goes again. It's just the tender.
I got stuck in the tender.
Yeah, it seems to be, it just doesn't, oh, tender's backwards. It doesn't seem to like the tender. But if it's just the tender that's getting lost, then it is what it is. Normal train shouldn't be an issue.
Could be just that tender just getting so wobbly.
It's not linked.
Well, it also sits really tight up against the loco, right?
Tender's not linked. Yeah, it does.
I heard it link on mine.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Unless it. Well, maybe it is. Just doesn't look like it. I guess it's just so far out.
Yeah, I don't think... I think it is just because the tenders sit so close to the loco. It's like the issue of the Heisler pulling stuff instead of pushing. I'd be willing to bet if we grabbed Betty and like all of the T2 wagons, there'd be no fucks given. That's a really scary bridge to go across when it's wobbling this much. This turn is a little scary, actually. For this.
Thank goodness for no fall damage in the game then.
Yet. No fall damage yet.
Yeah.
This little connection I don't like. I might fix this. That'll be a tomorrow problem or something. As soon as we get back to base, I gotta go to bed. It's like 20 after 11. I gotta be up at 5 a.m.
Oh, jeez.
Quarter
It's
after midnight for me.
Yeah.
Next project is gonna be connecting the smelter.
And while you do that, I can run
Start-
some lumber and beams.
Feeding the mill.
Yep.
If it's alright, I can be on about the same time tomorrow if you guys are on.
Well, what I really need to do is run that utility for Uthers to save and try and unfuck it.
Yeah, if you guys aren't streaming super late tomorrow, I'm down to join you if you'll be on your save.
Oh, look. Windows 10 is stopping me from running the thingy because it thinks it's a virus. Fuck off, Windows. This is why nobody likes you.
We need a little bit of fuel.
Alright. Can you get in?
Nope.
See if I can throw it between your legs.
There we go.
I saw it light up. There we go. I like the firebox fix. It was a good change.
Yeah, I'm glad they changed it to stay at 0. Because before they had it go all the way down to -50, but you wouldn't know.
See, I never
Like-
saw that on my end.
Well,
when I was playing mine.
because you would throw like 5 fire in there and it'd still say 0.
Yep.
It wasn't because of the hitbox issue, it was because it was at -50. If
Even
it
though
sat
it
for too
showed
long.
0?
Yeah, even though it showed 0. That's what it
Oh.
was in the save, in the files people found. So they changed it from 0 to whatever the max level is, depending on the loco. Yeah, see, now it's not as... The engine's not as running hard, even though we're still at 100 reg just on flat ground.
Yeah, I noticed it was fluctuating quite a bit.
I don't know, over by that logging camp, though, it really boosted.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shut down the stream, go to bed, or see if I can quickly figure out this save file editor and then head off.
There's no problem.
Seems like it's pretty straightforward, but it looks like I need to download and install Python.
You want to set that switch to the left real quick? We'll just go on the bypass lane.
Alright. Well, to those watching, good night. It has been... Fuck me. 5.5 hour stream.
Yeah,
Until
it sucks
tomorrow.
that the other save is broken right now.
Well, I mean, I have 3 copies of Uthris's save, and I have 2 copies of this save, so...